I was doing good most of the day, and then Fed and I were talking about some card action for the red deck, and I felt myself just slipping away. My eyes were getting squintier, my focus was disappearing, and yeah, I can tell. We are starting to detox almost entirely. The stores have run out, and I thought I was good. You know, I had a little walk, was feeling a little better, and then the headache came in. So I was buying a little extra time there with the third song while we're waiting for the ibuprofen, and I'm mostly good right now, but I'll probably be, what else is new, a little loopy. So yes, we are on 0.2.1a, and technically it should be C, but I keep forgetting to update it. So I have done a number of hot fixes for the game. Beef Stroganoff played earlier. I had his stream up until we started, then I had to close some tabs, but I got about 2 hours in, Beef. I saw the Rat King tear your face off, and it was quite enjoyable. I did hear that you got revenge afterwards, but it's so funny how before people get to the boss, many people say, "Ha! Well, this isn't so hard. It's a game for babies." And then the Rat King absolutely decimated it, and it was hilarious. But I think Watson mentioned, he gave me some spoilers, that Beef did come back and get to week 2. So it looked like he was having fun. That was a 6-hour stream. I think that's perfect. Yeah, because everybody's going to come in with different knowledge. I could tell that Beef has played a lot of Magic the Gathering, because he was familiar with terms that were not listed here, like summoning sickness. So I know he's at least played a little bit. Separates the men from the boys. Oh, just you wait. You know, Beef, there is 4 difficulties in the game, and it gets harder. It gets harder each time, too. But for now, we will just do a new higher play. I guess I locked the Gutter Punk, but I was doing Gutter Punk stuff today. I didn't really get to implement much. I was just playing around with it, trying to get some ideas for what I wanted to do to make it feel better, because frankly, the Gutter Punk felt more fun until we did like 3 more polish passes on the Backwoods deck. And now that I've played the Gutter Punk again, there's still some fun stuff, but Backwoods feels great. So I want to make sure that Gutter Punk feels great too. We've got some really fun ideas lined up for it. Do higher. Well, I could do 2 plays. I could do both of them, but I figured we would want to do a base game playthrough first, since it was requested to do a Let's Play video. So this will be the start of the Let's Play video right here. Hello, YouTubes, and welcome to my first playthrough on YouTube, anyway, of Monster Tech. My keg dump is my favorite, but I think sickness is meta. I will tell you, in this game, I do not believe that there is a bad card. At least in green. I think that Sick can be amazing at killing bosses. I think that Sick cannot stand on... Well, I don't think anything can stand on its own, really. Like, Sick, to me, requires some sort of defensive capabilities, too. But Sick can also be used just to help out. We'll see what we end up going with here. I think, like, Big Booty, for instance, cannot stand on its own either. Usually, I think, to do a Big Booty build, you need some good support with it, whether it be from some other cards, switching it into a taunt. Like, you can make it a taunt later in the game if you want, if you get the option, and then having another setup behind it. You can also have it stall while you grab stats onto other things. Yo, Meowdy Boxin', and welcome, Ryan. But there are a number of ways to play, and I'd like to keep adding more. I've got some really fun ideas, but before we add more to green, I want to keep going with red. But you can definitely expect to see some more green cards. I'd also like to talk about maybe updating the compendium, because right now you have to buy these cards to see them. And it probably should just be if you see them in the store. That's probably fun. The Tipsy Waitress pairs with Big Booty Blast. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Well, it does. It certainly does. I guess I would have to do the same with trinkets, too, then, huh? Well, those are all polish elements, you know. We'll figure out as we go. Let's get this going. Panda sounds like he wants 2 plays, so we'll play like it's a totally new play. We'll start with left-handed, the default trinket. I do have some extras here, though. And we'll do on new hire. Speaking of big booty, I'm going to skip the booty, though, and I'm going to take the bottom shelf bots. So with this setup, I'll do the coffee shot. But I could enjoy all 3 of those. You'll betray the booty. Nobody betray the booty. I've just been playing a lot of booty lately, that's all. Hopefully this comes through okay for you guys, too. I like playing it in a higher resolution, but this will have to do for right now. I never betrayed the booty. I am the booty. I'm noticing on the lower resolution, the monsters don't look as clean. Like, I really love how they look in full screen. They pop. They pop really nice. Let's do this. Maybe like that. I'll just squeeze that right in there. Is the skunk a Toki art or Mangs? You know, it's a little bit of both. The skunk was actually the rat originally. Oh, boy. All right, we'll go for the excitement. But then Dignan wanted more monsters in week 1, so I said, well, let me see what I can do. So I painted over it and made it a skunk, and the rest has been rock and roll history. Not exactly what we were looking for there, but it will suffice. Lone Wolf is less an excitement and more a disappointment. Well, that depends what you do with it. Okay, so I already know I'm probably not going to play it because I'm ahead. Wholeheartedly disagree. It's so funny to see what people end up liking and disliking. Like, everybody plays with different stuff. I think it's X health and attack, depending on how much energy you have. I love that one. I like that one a lot, too. It's not something I always take. But, like, I find... What I really enjoy about those cards is there's runs that I'll have where I have too much energy. And I won't have a good way to disperse it. So if I know that I'm overflowing, I can take something like that as a dump.
First call.
The Lone Wolf won me a run. See, I love that. It worked this one time, so I like it. Teasing it, but Lone Wolf is one of the few come-from-behind clinches. Just random nature has betrayed me. That's what's fun about it, I think. Okay, so I always have to check. Because I'm always playing something different. I think I will take Ritual here. You play fast? Oh, boy. Don't get me started, Dignan. Dignan, I have played so many hours of this game. So many hours. I'm playing slow right now. Oh, my God. We get double? That's rough. We can really pop off if we need to, though. I think there's just a point where I've seen all the outcomes, so I already know the trades I want to make. I'll take the 2 here. That's not a problem. Imagine not taking dice with 2 rituals. That's actually a place where I probably could have taken it, huh? I think the card is meta for jukeboxes. The box does some shit after every 3rd hits. You want to be hitting that big bitch? It's certainly helpful. All right, so here's a good chance to use the wolf, right? Can I kill this guy? Let's kill him. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, they all went right, but still, we'll still clean up afterwards. So I knew the Mimic wouldn't get away with it. 2 rituals. This is nasty. Well, he's not attacking. Let's just keep pumping energy for now. So you can do some really gnarly stuff with the wolf. It's actually one of my favorite cards. Oh, I misdid that, didn't I? Whoops. Whoops, the whoops, the whoops. Go here, 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 here. Pop you, blast you, go. He is. I think I see the dev in chat. I think. Okay, what's she at? 7, we're good. Yeah, I mean, after you've played enough times, you just kind of know all the trades. Yeah, no, I never let the bear roar. The bear roaring is a mistake. Gemini is pretty good at being a mock interviewer. Oh, I've never thought about it that way. I'm debating on bathtub because we can play bathtub and sack token. I think I'm going to do that. Five, 3. That's 2 attack. Can 4 monsters enter at a time, or is it limited to 3? It's not limited, but there's some nuance there. I'm going to greed the wolf. Shit. Okay, that one's sticky. I'm getting rid of the non-sticky. I don't need 2 of these. So the way it works, Retsuo, is the max you would get added is 3. However, if the bar is full, they don't just disappear. They'll queue up. They will queue up. All right, this is exactly what I wanted. So why this is a nice combo. The faster we get this off the board, the faster we can get another tub out. I get my tub juice. We've got a very strong turn. And then we get to work. We're buffing the tub. Oh, well, we don't have to hold. We've got enough energy to keep popping off, although I don't want to damage my good drink yet. So we have 2 for the cheese. I had no idea the tub portaled left like that. Oh, yeah. Yep. You'll learn some things here, Retsuo. I got the insider strats. I did see Beef let the rat eat the cheese. That was good of you. He's a hungry boy. He's a hungry boy. He deserves some ches. One of the reasons I like the tub. The tub is just genuinely a good card. I'm not sure if it's too strong or not. Is it worth it to attack the cheese? I didn't think so. Well, you don't want him to eat it. Unless you're doing the achievement. Yeah, we should probably push here. I would have loved to have played the wolf. Let's go here. That's set up to clear. Okay. Four. Go face. Probably should have put it on this one so we could have an extra attack. I do think, though, if I had something other than Lone Wolf, he's kind of a dead roll for me. I would have gone out with more health. But that's okay. We'll skip. Yeah, we're definitely doing some chasers. Always grab this boy. Hopefully, nope, no tub buff. Bottom shelf's a good buff. So this is definitely not an ideal starter. What does Locke's energy next turn mean? So you see you've got energy generation up here. So anytime you take something that does that, it'll change this number. So next turn you get less. So it's kind of like taking out a load. Okay, so this is the worst starter you can get here. What I'm debating on, and this could be dumb, I could wolf. It's highly unlikely I would not miss a single right attack. Okay, I got mostly right attacks, so that's fine. Call them the tag team? Yeah, it's the worst one you can get, because there's no way to stop them unless you're really juicy. But taking 4 damage is not the worst thing in the world. 2, and we're starting to roll out the tubs. And back next turn, I have a 1 trade into him. I don't even know why he died. Why did he die? Oh, he lost health from his buff, that's why. That's where it would be nice to have like a little text probably to show you, because sometimes it can be, I admit, it can be a tad confusing. It's like, oh, something happened there, but I don't know what it was. Why attack the lady first? She doesn't do anything till you kill something. Well, if you attack her first, you don't have to deal with her. So let's say that I didn't kill her there. So, okay, if you can't kill her, waiting that turn and taking 4 damage is your best play. Assuming you can't kill them. If you can kill them both, obviously that's the best play. But in most cases, taking her out is the best play when you can, and just accepting the 4 hit from the Warcaller. Oh, excuse me, I just pounded back a bunch of decaf coffee. However, if you leave her up and decide not to finish her off, and another of the brutes comes in the next turn, then you have 2 of them to deal with. So that's no bueno. So I always get rid of them first. That is my go-to maneuver. I mean, I accept that I could be wrong on anything, by the way. I've played the game a lot, but that doesn't mean that I'm a perfect player by any means. But I've certainly played the game enough to which I've seen the different outcomes. Get rid of her first. She can get quite annoying. She is. Yeah, if I could do things again, I would probably introduce her mechanic in week 3, but it was too little, too late to redesign that by the time I came to that conclusion. Because she is tough to deal with. Oh, boy. I'm doing it. We're going to go... Oh, God. Oh, God. Local dev cheats and wins at his own game. Does the Mimic attack? No. So the whole point of the Mimic is to get you to greed. Yeah, this is going to get out of hand real fast. He has the dev panel open. He's just giving himself the best cards. Oh, yeah, that's me. That's me. I wish I had some ferments to buff the avalanche with. Okay, that is working. We'll go here. Let her puke. I gotta fix her sound effect. It's way too long. She is juicing up here, too. God damn. And the bomber is going to plow my holes. He's going to fill all my holes. Okay. So we need to get rid of her. That's so I love the coffee shot. The coffee shot is... It is a dead draw in some cases, but it's an excellent way... It's an excellent way to shift numbers around so you can get the outcomes you want. Now, I'm very tempted to let the bomber go. I think I'm going to. Just don't bomb here first. Don't bomb... Okay, good. I'd be kind of curious if he did what would have happened. Alright, so now we will be totally and utterly out of control. Because we're going to keep spawning off avalanche ales. I got to get a good roll on that. Let's send this back. Let's juice it up. I actually have not done an avalanche ale build in a long time. Good. And I'm happy that mechanic worked as I hoped it would. What's up, Hunter? Yeah, Hunter, I feel like you keep coming at me for a play, and I'm always away from the computer when you message me, and when I get back, you vanished into the ether. I was out for a walk with my dad, and I was like, I checked my phone when I got back and had to cook some chili, and I saw that you messaged me. It's like, oh, shit.
Last call.
Speaking of the McRib, how could the... Oh, you want a trinket? I'm working on it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't tap me with this. Hey, Driftwood, thank you for the 46 years, my friend. It's going good now. The ibuprofen's kicked in. The post-caffeine headache is fading off. And we have the run of runs cooking up right here. So a video doing a deep dive investigation on a deep dive. Well, it's the world's finest pork anus grinded up into a meat patty. So the right play here is to skip. Without a doubt. This does not offer me anything. But if I could get 8 energy, we could do the greed play. Here's the problem with the boot. The boot's good. Like, if you get the boot on the board on anything other than a boss, you've basically won. I don't have support for him. I do have a means of getting him out, but I don't have support. Let's be safe. How long has it been? A week now? It started on Tuesday. So I think this is day 5. I think Bootleg Behemoth is one card I've never used. It can be good. I feel like I probably want to give it like 10 more health, but I don't know for sure. I mean, it can be an excellent card. Was on for a little bit, but had to take up and go get my girlfriend. You said you beat the rat, right? I'm proud. I'm proud of you guys making some progress. Come on. Gotta take it. I should be thinning my deck, but those trinkets work too well. Okay, so we are going to get a doppelganger here. Never got bootleg. Bootleg's a rare card. You actually... So the bootleg is a challenge because you can't get 8 energy passively. You'd have to save up for it, and then have to generate some during that turn. Okay, so he's Audi 5000. You're going in. Damn it. That was kind of a bad starter, but... That's juice. I really need to get some stats on this avalanche ale, otherwise it's useless. Okay, there's a stack of stats, and we're just gonna get a sock down at least. The shuffle animation is new. I like it. I've had it here for a while, actually, but the thing is, when you're playing, you probably wouldn't notice. Oh boy, okay, so here is a cruddy combination. Can I take her out? Would I rather take 4 damage or 10 damage is the question. I'll gladly take 4 damage now for a cheeseburger tomorrow. Okay, we really, really, really need to take these guys out now. Six. Let's get another duplicate. Another duplicate. That's why they call it the Avalanche Ale, baby. Anyone else get the Thunder, Snow, Hail? No. No, that sounds scary. I'm impressed with this game. You legit made a fun experience. Thank you, Beef. I hope others feel that way, too. I straight up poured my heart out into this game. I've spent so much time working on it. And, you know, it's funny because card game is not my genre, really. Like, I like card games. I like Slay, but I'm definitely an RPG guy. All right, we're going to hold. RPG strategy sim, which this, you know, technically strategy. 3 here, 3 here. Clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up. Get an easy spot on the board. Make sure Doppel doesn't freak out. I gotta make sure Doppelganger works on the avalanche. I'm actually not sure it should. Having a Thunder Snow. Thunder Snow just sounds scary. Okay, there we go. Bubbling Cauldron is how we can get this going. The Yeet Mother could kind of work. All right. Let's get it removed first. Sock goes. All right, come on. Avalanche, big roll. Damn. Oh, it's enhance effect. I'm a dummy. Okay, we'll take Bubble. Okay, Avalanche first. If I spawn a clone, it'll take damage. I'm just going to wait. Monster Tavern Guided Adventure RPG confirmed next. The Dungeon Crawler is what I'm thinking, to be honest with you. So that's destroyed. That's fine. We're going to get a little fancy footwork in here. I'd like to get up more health, but that'll do. And yet we've never had a Shining Force playthrough. Maybe one day, when the sun rises in the west. This is kind of counterintuitive, but I want him to destroy this so it gets back in circulation. I don't need more energy, but I wouldn't mind having it. That'll kill it, that'll kill it, that'll kill it. Let's snort, shall we? Oh, this is gonna die either way. It's gonna buff out at least. How about a tower defense game where you just stop monsters from flooding the tavern? Okay. I see where you're at, Glab. I like it. So this guy has gotten rather large. I'd very much like to keep this alive for another shot. So we're going to do a little stall-out tactic here. Check on... Oh, are you having chili today, too? What, are you copying me? I can't see what these are. I know I need to fix that. Let's not pop that just yet. Shit. All right, I should have destroyed first. Misplay. So a whole Monster Tavern stream and Toki didn't show up once. Which one? Was it Beef's? All right, so this is actually going to give me another drink. You copying me? We got ours on Sunday. I don't think the doppelganger's working for this. I'm going to have to watch. With some dude? No shit. Yeah. Look, I have it followed, but they never show up for me. So if you see one and I'm not there, please just DM. I don't know why. I click it periodically. It's really frustrating, actually. Yeah, we'll fill up. We'll fill up. Okay, we do... Oh, because he died. Okay, because there's no extra when he dies. It's fine. Doppel. Yeah, I'll have to look and see if I can find it, Vane. Oh, it was aces? No shit. Yeah, dude, if I'm not there, just shoot me a message. Unless I'm asleep. And I can't always promise I'll be able to make it too. Like today we did a meeting on red deck design. Let me see, 40. So we're still a little ways off on this. Lord of Dance looks like Gaston when he's dead. That's funny. Okay, we're gonna double brew, right? Okay, good, it's working. This guy is rather strong versus the Chaser deck. What's that on the left? That's a jukebox. So this is the Lord of the Dance, and this is the jukebox. So the dancer is sort of like an unkillable threat that you have to maintain, because every 3 times you hit the jukebox, it cleaves the board and it buffs the dancer. So you KO the dancer to reset his stacks, and then when he gets knocked down, you get these little boners that come out. I should have sacrificed. So there's the cleave. But because he's down, we're good. Oh, man. I wish I could... I would point to the fences with the wolf. And that guy is passed out. You can't read the stats. I know. What I want to do is block the slot. I could sack one. We could go wolf, I guess. Just don't know if it was worth. Yeah, definitely worth. It's okay. We got a W. Good night, sweet prince. The box gets sick when you play too much Nickelback. They're trying to push the boot on me. Fuck, dude. Okay. This is gonna get a little wild. Fuck me, I wish I could destroy this turn. I feel like I still should. Okay, that was weird. What happened? Oh, shit. Okay, that's actually good programming. So you saw it come down and I was confused. It died because I had the rusty bottle opener did the damage. Okay. Darn. Well, I get to keep the ritual at least. Okay, she is definitely gonna sheep over here and I'm gonna get mad. Please go right. You bitch! Alright, let me see what I can do here. I know, it's not ideal. Well, either way, if she sheeps this, I'm gonna be a little sad, but she didn't. Okay, I got the best possible one. Alright, it's developer privilege right there. Okay, she's 8. I can take care of that. I want this so bad. I want this so fucking bad. Okay, so in my heart of hearts, I know what the play is, and I'm going to make it, but I want you guys to know it's taking everything I have not to put this down here. This is what's called a trap play. So the Avalanche Ale, when you get its stats up, are abso-fucking-lutely ridiculous, because every time it takes damage, it spawns a copy of itself. Right? So you get it to, like, I don't know, even something like 820, something totally reasonable. It's not that crazy to get it there with some buff mechanics. This thing will split across your whole board. I can ping it with Coffee Shot. I can hit it into things. It has the health to do that. But that is the one-step play. Take damage and trade for that. If I play this guy, I can sacrifice, which gives him another 10, or another couple of stats from this. And I can... I think I want to regen the Cauldron. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's any AoE. All right, fuck the Cauldron for now. We'll put him out just in case he catches some stray hits. Okay. That seems like obvious first trade. All right, so this would be the worst thing for the stats to hit. Let's see what happens. Okay, Ale's okay. Ale's gonna die, but I'd rather not lose. And I'll put a sock down just to follow up. Okay, so really we want the buff to hit right here, because then it's going to double down. It's funny because he never got hit week 1 and went, oh, wow, this is easy. And then week 2 was quite the disaster. Dude, I feel like we need a compilation. That's like the 3rd person I've heard do this now. Damn it, this one. Oh, well. I feel like it's starting to become a meme. Okay, this is not great. I probably should take the sheep. Sheep. Yeah, I think we're gonna eat the sheep. I'm kind of getting stuck here because my communal's not doing a lot for me as we stand. Yeah, I just can't get lucky with it hitting communal. Let's pop over here at least. We'll see what she hits.
First call.
Okay. That's manageable. Okay, let's take care of this sucker here. All right. Did I not get stats there? I didn't see him go off. Hopefully it hit. I don't know what it hit. Oh, maybe it hit itself. I don't know if you destroy. The destroy might actually call first. That would be interesting if true. But we need to clean up right now. So let's clean. I shouldn't have doppelganged there. We could have just went. Skip. Wolf is kind of dead right now. I couldn't hit a stat roll on him, which was no good. I guess we'll just go a simple play like that. Dumpster's auto pick for me. Dumpster's great for bosses. So good. All right, so we're trying to set up here. I wish I could have got him over here. What? This two will pass. Okay. Okay, there we go. That hit. That worked. Come on, right down the line. Look at that. Well, would you look at that? All right, so we should be on easy street for this day. I got a nice setup going. Oh, he healed. What a piece of shit. What a fucking piece of shit. 7. There's no way for me to get him other than the avalanche. We'll slap that down and see what she hits. Oh, you bitch! Oh, talk about getting hagged on. When did Ogre get some cool armor? This is for week 3. So Dan did this for us, and I love it. Looks so good. He just painted it on there. So he's not naked anymore. Yeah, I know, right, Lyra? Ah, Ogre-san. Got him so strong. All right, fill up.
First call.
Hey, fuck you. So, double bubbling cauldron with the avalanche would take up too much space, as much as I would love to go into them. Definitely going to take repair. I don't think we have anything worth the 3-drop. No. We're running a very light deck, because I'm trying very hard to keep avalanche buffed. I kind of regret actually dropping that, because I've been enjoying having things to pop. Finish him off with that samurai top knot? Oh, that would look nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, I know. My bottle opener, she has betrayed me. Oh, this motherfucker right here. Is this guy actually going to be a problem right now? So if I put down the cauldron, he's going to kill it, right? Oh, no, he can't kill it. It's 6. Okay. If I put down this and buff, he will kill it. The avalanche, everyone get in here. Oh, fuck, this sucks. I've got all these cool plays. I might just let him enrage. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. Frog's cute. That's a Risu artwork right there. Okay. We're gonna let him tongue. He's getting the tongue on. Okay, so that does work. Good. I'm a little scared. I feel like he's gonna get his enrage. What the fuck was I doing with that? I don't know. I meant to target the fish. Whoops. Whoopsie. Did I? I don't know what I meant to do there. I feel like this is my play, and then we have to go all out on him next turn. In fact, let's get the board ready. I need to send Diwali into it. This is a spooky fucking board, folks. It's a very spooky board. Bad things are going to happen here. Very bad things are going to happen here. We're not super duper careful. Fucking mushroom, man. Yeah, I fucked up by doing... I was hoping we had enough for an avalanche communal build, and I just don't have any ferments or any neutral buffs to be spreading. So my engine's kind of stalling out right now. There's shit I can do still. Okay, so I don't want him to die here. So let's pop Mr. Mushroom. He'll reduce damage taken. And hopefully she doesn't sock here again. Good. Okay, Communal's back if we want it. Bog Devourer can eat shit. He is a pain in the ass. It's so funny, though, Retsuo, because sometimes he's not even an issue. Sometimes I have no problem with him. That's not good. Can we destroy that? Yeah, okay. I would like to destroy that. I would also like to destroy this. Okay, we're gonna have to make something happen here. There's plays on the board. I've got 14. I really wanted to wait to split on this. I feel like there was probably a better way to do this, but we got to take this. There's going to be some damage coming in. It's not going to be pretty. The move is to knock down one of the torches and try to get the insurance money. That's true. That could be a good play. Yeah, I guess I went too far in on this, and now I am paying the price. I'm going to win, but I don't usually take this much damage. Ignore the fact that this is Mug 1. I mean, we win anyway, right? Yeah, it's not... I don't even have to play anything. Yeah, so only the main avalanche will spawn copies. It was way too powerful before. Okay, don't doppelgang. I did that last time, and that put me in a bad position. Yeah, if they all spawn copies, the whole board just ends up being avalanche. It's oops, all avalanche ale. This is the third time this has been offered. You've got to be kidding me with it. I am tempted to take the wild berry to try and help the avalanche out. I wish I could get him more health, but for 2, my turns are already pretty tight. Fucking finally a stat upgrade for him. Neon sign I will take. And we'll buff him up. All right, let's see if we can win this one. What are we at? How long did this take? After my chatter, probably like 45 minutes. That ain't bad. Okay, let's think about this. So if I play communal here, it's going to get eye laser. I'm going to do it, but I'm not going to be happy about it. So he's going to eye laser right away, and I'm going to get dunked on for it. But at the very least, they may take my cards, but they will never take my freedom! Sure. All right, blast him. Go ahead. Actually, he would have lived that. I don't know why he did that. Classic Toki, not making the smartest of plays. Nice. What's up, Candy Cane? Was the fun play. You know what? Sometimes you got to do it for the fun, though. All right, let's see what a mess we're about to get into. He's going down. My fucking main one got hit. Fuck you, you frog bitch. Fuck you a million times over. You know what? You know what? You stupid ass I-beams. All right, here we go. All right, all right, all right. Now we start blasting off. They call me Team Rocket because I'm blasting off again. Let's get those eye boogies out of here, too. Hopefully we can get a laser. We can. All right, so we already got a laser. Will this kill? Nice. Now, this is what you want to see with an avalanche build. This is pretty much the GG play. So I suspect he is probably big enough. So I'm going to start killing them off. Oh, that wasn't smart. Whoops. I didn't kill it, the stupid fuck. That's what you get. That's what you get. You coming to my house? Yeah, I think we, Yep. I don't want to mess the Doppel. So will Doppel give me 2 here? Damn, it didn't. It didn't even trigger. So, for whatever reason, I guess I have to put a trigger in here. These are chasers, but it looks like that's a bug. I mean, that's probably why I've been losing. Just saying, it probably is why I've been losing. I mean, really, it's the only thing that makes sense. I suspect he's big enough. It's not something green players say. That's a fact right there. True facts. No, baby, we are right on the edge. Ah. If I had the boot, I could put the boot down, too. Das Boot? Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god, you got gold! Gold! Oh my god! Oh, I can't believe it! You got gold! Gold medal! Woohoo! Gold!
There was a moment where things looked a little dicey. It did look just a little dicey. A doppelganger bug on the Avalanche Ale set us back a little bit. However, we managed to pull through. We got it set up. Oh, Monster Tavern. Slam a mug with a goblin man. Now the question is, did I have fun? Yeah, I did. It's such a nice thing to say. Oh, look, there's you guys in the credits. A huge thanks to the Toki Twitch community. That's Lyra and Vane and Retsuo and Candy Cane and Wonka. And whoever else is not in the chat right now. That's all I see on my screen. Well, Hunter already got his. Betta got his. Boxin, a Dignan, a Ducky. All right, and Clamp, even Clamp, our official emote artist. All right, so let's do some Mug 2. 98, what's up, buddy? So I will step up and I will play with the Mega Reverse gaming console. That is a legally distinct gaming console right there, folks, if you haven't seen it. The first monster that enters each turn gets 2 sick. AKA the Smegma Drive. You really like that one? It is, it's pretty fun, honestly. All right, if we're doing poison, we want a little tankiness. We want a little tank. Now, note, we don't get our 1 attack anymore because we've got the Smegma Drive. And we didn't get an ideal positioning on them coming in, so I can't kill the skunk. So that's pros and cons, right? Like, this is going to do more damage. Yes, probably by a long shot. You think it's the strongest trinket, really? Dude, I don't know. I had a really strong Iron Bulwark run the other day. Really, really strong. I had 2 buffed up Big Booty Blasts, so I would pretty much guarantee I'd always start with 1. I will totally agree that it softens things up. Oh, the also yes meme. Yeah, we gotta get you making some of these memes and posting them on Twitter or something. Okay, so here is our first change. So instead of normal attacks now, the boars come in with better stats, but they get Ram. Ram attacks the target in front of it with piercing damage and ignores taunt. So what that means is he will hit the bar unless something's in front of him, but he also gains more stats. So I love this because now the place that you position your drinks and what you do with them matters a lot. Okay, so he took 2 there. He hit it. But we really need him taken care of. I don't even think I can take care of him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I can block his 6 here. That stink is really going to hurt me. Oh, no. I'm going to take... Oh, will I? Hold on. 3? Yeah, I have to. Well, we'll give him a little tag anyway.
Last call.
Oh, man, with the fucking boars. I gotta stop them however I can. They are running amok in this place. All right, rough start. 6 damage out of the shot. Let's do a ferment. Ferment mother. Yeah, RNGesus does. But that's the swing back, dude. Like, that's what happened last time, you know? I struggled a little early on. All right. Dan be damned, I'm dropping the sock. Okay, all right, we got some ferment action coming in. Ferment mother might pay off. Good, we can take care of him. What I love about this, though, is it just makes you think a little differently. So every week, one monster gets a major upgrade and one gets a minor. So the hyena got the minor. And actually, I think the hyena gets several upgrades here. She's kind of a pain in the ass. I do not want her doing her leap. So what she'll do is she'll try to get next to people. And on the base difficulty, like here it is. So on the base difficulty, it just moves next to them. On this one, when she moves, she's going to buff everything around her with 2/2. So I want to make sure this skunk is not here when that happens. Oh my god. And RNGesus comes swinging right back in, Retso. Do you see that shit? Let me see what happens here. Well, okay, I was going to say. She's supposed to just take her target and jump to it. Oh, it's kind of stinky. Oops.
Last call.
God damn. God damn. Yeah, I'd really rather the turtle not get enraged. Do I need anybody taken out right now? I got 5 here. I've got an 8 swing. I guess we'll lackey. I don't know. Hitting her didn't make a lot of sense. So this comes from my Yeast Mother. Every time you buff. I think every time regen ticks, it actually counts towards Yeast Mother. It's good shit. I am a fan of the Yeast Mother. Okay, so... I have been hearing that Kick Keg is not all that good. The haters have come out and they've told me, Toki, Kick Keg stinks. And to you I say nay. Yes, Dan, I will put it down turn 1. Boldly. I go boldly. Let me see what I get off of this first. Perfect. Perfect. I liked the Kick Keg. I do too. The only downfall to the... Well, so the Kick Keg used to cost 3 and it had 12 health. And the problem with that is it took your whole turn. Which unfortunately was just too much. It's too much. Creating a buff build, it's nice if you got Proto Tontos. Yeah, like for something like this, I think it's great. However... That's not what we wanted. Okay, we're gonna get in some trouble here. Because he's gonna lower us, but we're gonna have taunts too, so it's not a huge issue. Taunts diminished in higher difficulties because of Ram and Pierce. A little bit. I don't know though. I still like it a lot. 4, 6. Like, I'll keep the shields up here. Oh, you're right. It ignores it, but you still have plenty of mobs who are attacking regularly. Not what we were looking for. That's what we were looking for. Yeast Mother! Yeehaw! What do we want the Yeast Mother on, though? This is a 5. Yeast Mother's definitely going up. Because this guy's going to get his attack back in a second. That's true. It is diminished. There is a diminishment there. You're not wrong about that. I just don't think it pushes it as low. Okay, this is a crap situation. He needs to die. Unfortunately, this guy's going to get his hit in. Okay. I'm glad the game didn't crash there. Oh, fuck me. Is she going up 2-2? Woo! Damn, we're getting some bad RNG on those. Mamma mia. All right, we're going to just have to weather this storm. Good. Wow, that wasn't so good. Oh, dear God. Storms a brewing, Annie. Ferment cards all come equipped with a miniature version of the Desire sensor. Dude, they really do. They really fucking do. And I'm getting pounded on these right now. This is such a mistake. Was it a mistake? I don't think it was a mistake. Nice. Nice. See what I'm saying? Like, I needed those earlier. God damn it. Remember when your ferments would destroy the drink you played it on immediately? Well, yeah, the ferments would evolve them. That was just a different game. Jungle Juice could be so good, and we do have plenty of ferment action. But I'm going to go with the Cauldron, because I love my Cauldron. I know it is. I know it is, but I said that I was going to make it work with Kick Keg, dude. Ah, shit. Shit, I should have done more. Okay, so we're going to be careful with what we put out there for now. Let's just, we'll even save some energy. Funny how many iterations we've gone through. I know. Well, it takes so long to get something that feels good to play. Which is exactly why there's no way we were putting red out. I'm so hesitant to do that. Okay, well, the poison is doing a little work there for us. Unfortunately, he's gonna get an... This is a guaranteed eat situation. Unless I could make some real fucking magic happen. I don't know if I can get to 7. If I play hard, I might be able to. Ooh. I don't even know. Okay, well, we're good now. He's not going to eat. Okay, he's not going to eat. That's all that matters right there. Brat. I was hoping that would stay. Of course, the fucker can't hit the one that's getting destroyed. What an asshole. Yeah, fuck you. God, the buffs keep getting slung in the wrong direction. All right, we're cooking now. We've got a little cooker build up. Your time is now, rat bitch! Sometimes, man. Sometimes some crimes go slipping through the cracks. You see me? You'll see me. I'm the Rat King now. He's gonna break himself on me. But these two gumshoes. All right, so he is gonna get his heal here, and I'm okay with this. That's a banger of a theme too, though. Let's juice him up, folks. Here we go. All right, we could have put more out too. So regen's great with Yeast Mother. God, I haven't taken Pyramid in a while. I'm going to take the Orc Sweat because we've got such a tanky build. Absolutely, I'm taking Master Alchemist. Could lift the growth on the Rat King. Oh, God. I can't. He goes over the UI. He's, like, impossible to see. Take a Pyramid, not the achievement. No, I'm doing the stream because I was supposed to show people that I'm good at my game. If I chase the Pyramid achievement right now, I'm done for. It's curtains, I say. Curtains! Alright, guys, so here's something new and interesting. I'm going to put it to the test. She will enrage, but she cannot act. I hope she cannot act. We're going to find out. She shouldn't be able to act because she's on ice now. Look at that. Isn't that a thing of beauty? Okay, so we could kill, but we're going to wait. Done that before she used to, and I thought that was bad design, so we switched it. Okay, now things are gonna get a little dicier here, but I think we can take it. Oh, my body can take it. Yeah, my body can definitely take it. My body can take it like a million bajillion times over. Fuck you. No stats for you. Wait till Toki trusts in the heart of cards and plays the legendary Exodia. Yep. He's coming. He's coming. All right, so in this difficulty, the boars get taunt. But, again, I am the boss now. To all the kick keg haters out there. To those who say the keg's power is diminished. My lad has unlimited vitality. He cannot be stopped. He will not be stopped.
Last call.
That's just like, Yeast Mother's so broken with this setup. Would Exodia even be all the footwear-based cards? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what it would be. Take an age, take a recycler. Yep. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. All right, so here is the ruthless play. We are banking on getting a taunt card here. Didn't get a taunt card. Okay, that's not great. Not ideal. Gonna have to have something cooked up here soon, though. So why don't we at least try to get set. Okay, there they are. Well, there's this guy. Play. Taunt. Nice. Knock her out. I don't know what she's gonna do. I hope she doesn't throw up on the bar. Okay, so if she's attacking, she won't switch. That I had to make sure of. I was not sure. One thing I noticed is sometimes the game fails to inform me if the enemy is attacking or not. Or maybe I miss it because it was up for more than 24 hours. The game should always tell you if it's attacking. So like this guy is attacking now that he has a sword. This one's the Mad Bomber. He's going to throw some bombs. I don't believe there's a time where it will not tell you. You know, I'm open. Oh, that was a misplay. I'm open to being wrong on this. But you have to check the intents. And I'm trying to be consistent with the intents. So there's the regular attack, which is the sword. The flaming sword, which is the enrage. Enrage always makes them leave after they deal damage to the bar. So if... Actually, it might in general. I don't know. I think they have to hit the bar for them to leave, though. But it will pierce as well. Which means it's like trample, you know? It'll overflow. I've not encountered a situation where I was attacking without it being displayed. Beef, I'm not sure if you're aware of this. I mentioned it a little earlier, but you did help me track down a bug by the way. Because apparently you are the only person insane enough to hit the random button when they were playing new. So like this button down here, if you hit random... I don't think so. Apparently this was calling the... Like it would click the card, but it would also close. I noticed when you were highlighting, it would say like 20 twice. And then when you'd click them, it would disappear. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? That was some weird shit. Alright, so we got a little cheeky opener here. Hey, Savage, what's up, buddy? I heard you say that, yeah. I heard you say, God's got me. Jesus, take the wheel. Is the blue hole solved? Mystery. It's been fixed, yes. It was patched up. The blue hole will no longer proc twice, thank God. How's it going? Does Monster Tavern have a better rating than Crimson Desert? Well, many of you guys have rallied to my call, and I really appreciate it. Monster Tavern is sitting at 100% positive. 24 users. And one of them is not from chat, too. There was a Russian guy in here that posted a Russian review. So I thank everyone who has come in here and posted kind words. This really does make a difference. If you have a copy and you've played and you've enjoyed it, I would encourage you to go post, because this is the best way you can help the game. Here's why. Let's go to deck building. Deck building will be a popular category. I don't think we'll see us here. I could be wrong. When people go down here, they're going to say overwhelmingly positive, very positive, very positive, very positive, just positive. This one is getting sponsored. I don't know what's going on with this one. Maybe it's because it just came out. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, the more reviews we get, the higher we get boosted here. But also when people are looking, like if you saw 0 user reviews, you'd be like, man, what's up with that? Or like 1 or 2. You're not going to think too much about it. When you see 32,000, you're like, oh, that's probably a game worth looking into. So again, that is the best way for us to get exposure here. I was finding us up here. We're probably slipping down as the days go on, but that's okay. I keep saying I think Steam is like a grocery store, and our product is not on the shelf right now because we're not popular enough. Should probably be doing a little attention paying here. But, yeah, so they're not going to be doing us any favors. So I need to be doing whatever advertising I can. And through that, should pull people in. And then if enough people come in, then they'll help us out. What's up, Juso? Does it matter if I have like 30 minutes in the game, or should I wait for more? 1 second. I haven't left my negative review. Thanks for reminding me. Uh-oh. As far as I can see, 30 to 60 minutes is probably fine, but Steam has not publicly released. 1 to 2 hours, I guess, would be a sweet spot for people. I don't know. If you plan, how about this, Juso? If you plan on playing more in the next couple of days, you can wait for it. That's fine. But if you, you know, if you're probably going to be doing other stuff and be kept up, you can toss one up early. You can always play more later. Ironically, my cousin was playing Slay the Spire while I was playing Monster Tavern. I messaged him on Steam to make fun of him. Did you tell him that the Monster Tavern dev could beat up all of the Slay the Spire devs at the same time? That's not true. I think there's like 40 of them. I could take half at the same time. Thinking the other day, are there any artistic bodies or councils that you could apply from a grant from? Maybe they could give a little cash that could be used for advertising? That's a good question. I really don't know much. I know in other countries, there's lots of opportunities like that. I don't know if the U.S. has anything like that. I'm sure they do. I don't know much about it. I'd be willing to watch that fight. It would be like the Matrix fight. Oh, fuck. He's beginning to believe. Oh, Soy the Spire devs wouldn't stand a chance. Real talk, I don't know shit about them. They could have fucking Julius Halfborn on their fucking team, for all I know. That would be a nightmare to fight. That guy's like 7 feet tall of all muscle. Boogers, huh? When we get lucky, we can. It's not really lucky, you're just playing the odds. Oh, fuck. Alright. See, I get tempted to jump into a Stagheart on a build like this. But I'm enjoying that the kicked keg is our ace in the hole right now. What was the... Okay, in that week... So in this week, the upgrade was the pig getting the taunt. Went to check out the chili and ended up eating a bowl. Turned out pretty decent. Had some pickled jalapeno. Oh, yeah. Oh. Here, that Slay the Spire 2 was made with Godot. It was, yeah. Yep. Yeah, the first one I saw the engine for and didn't recognize it. I don't know if it was a proprietary thing or what. Or in-house. Brock Lesnar comes out right. You think I can? You can? Definitely. What's up, Ragnar? I know Ragnar would show up in my corner for it, too. If I was doing, like, any other build, having these two together would be nice. But for now, I like what we're doing. You're already upgraded. Hops could get upgraded. I don't have a ton to upgrade. Oh, we'll take the lizard spit, actually. That's good. Love pickled jalapenos. Oh, yeah. Why does pickling just make everything better? The first one I thought was with Unity, but they jumped ship due to the... Oh, yeah. I don't know if they... I didn't know if they were working with them or not, but I know Megacrit made a post on Twitter about, you know, disavowing what Unity was doing. I don't know. I'm happy to see people stand up to companies when they do dumb shit. And it was dumb shit, but I don't think it was as malicious as people were thinking it was. I think what was happening was there were companies getting around Unity getting a cut. And they wanted their fee. It was like if this if this game makes 100,000 or more a year, I think I have to pay Unity a portion of it. Like that's just why it's free. So, of course, like, Unity does deserve a cut. Without Unity, I couldn't make this game. But, yeah, I think they were trying to target some of those big gacha games. Because I forget how it worked. It was like, the microtransactions didn't count, or some weirdness. And because of that, they weren't getting their money, so they were trying to fix that. And in fixing that, they were fucking over all the regular games. Which was dumb. Okay, weird play. Weird play. But there is purpose in said weird play. So it's frozen because his heart's not open. It's not bestiality to want to lay the troll Valley girl, right? Because she's a hominid? That's correct. She's a troll, yeah. Shoot. I wish I could get him some stats. The whole thing's going to kind of run out here. Here we go. We'll take him down. All right, so now this guy gets a taunt now, too. That's part of this whole difficulty shtick. Don't even know why I bothered summoning this. Okay, we're going to dunk down, renew. Nice. Okay, that worked out really well. We want another one? I feel like with a build like this, I really just want to all in on the taunt. Getting down with the troll's wrong. I don't want to be right. Let's proc this cleave. All right, we'll put the orc sweat down, too. I think we'll have plenty of buffs going around. Everybody gets a little taste. Oh, shit, he moved. I forgot on this difficulty he moves. Uh-oh. Ranks Rube were rocked. Oh, Raggy, we're so rocked. That's all right. We are piling up here. Fuck, man. I didn't even get a fucking attack with the thing. What an asshole. What an absolute dick. That was such a dick move. All right, next turn, he's going to get it. He's going to get the hose. And he is shifting positions again. Coming here and trying to kill my shit? I don't think so, pal. When Mangs plays, does it upset her to lose to creatures she's created? No, usually she just messages me and she's like, oh my god, this game is so cute. You did such a good job. Oh my god, you're so great and so wonderful, Toki. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's usually how the conversations go. Oh, this is perfect. It's the perfect play. It's the perfect play. Actually, this could be a problem. Gotta get some of that trussy. Yo, I knew this bitch was coming in here, and I was not gonna have the attack to kill her. Oh, Christ. Yeah, bitch. Fuck. Fuck you. You're very good at your own game. Well, I would hope so, Dignan. I have played... So, we put this on for the demo, right? When was the demo? The demo was, That's for Next Fest, right? Was that March? No, it was February. So I have almost 1,000 hours since February. 211, yeah. In 5 weeks, I've put in like 1,000 hours. Technically like 6 or 7 weeks, because I linked Unity to Steam before then. Now, full disclosure, I do sometimes fall asleep with Unity up. But I've played a lot, and I think that's why the game is very tight. Can't even. We're going for it. We're going the distance. I'm going for speed. But yeah, you know, you play a lot, you get good at it. And, you know, that's hopefully part of what'll make this a good game. I hope. I'm hopeful. I didn't really need to do that, but we'll let him go. I don't need the gold. I feel like in order to get good at a game, or I'm sorry, in order to make a good game, especially in a by yourself situation, you really do need to be an expert at it. You know, if I wasn't good at this game, it would probably be super easy or be broken and too difficult.
Last call.
In today's society, people get frustrated easily, so hopefully they don't end up running away. I mean, if they do, they do, right? That's their choice. Their choice to make. But I mean, people like hard things too. It's just, I don't know. Like, Slay the Spire has plenty of difficulty to it. And people are absolutely jerking it off right now. That's what she said. Oh, shit. That was last call, right? Yes, that was last call. Hope there's a button awesome difficulty. You want like a game journalist difficulty? This is the hardest game I've played since I first played Dark Souls. It made me feel like a kid playing Mega Man or some shit. I'll take blind 4. Single button card rotation. Oh, we're going World of Warcraft with it. Welcome, Timmy. Truly the Dark Souls of Magic the Gathering. I mean, we've got some difficulty on... As the bugs go up, it gets really hard. Although we've already had Truecaine clear it. In 10 hours, Truecaine had cleared the highest difficulty. I mean, I don't know if you're being serious or not, Beef, but if you haven't played a game like this before, I could see it feeling that way. So, like, I heard you say in your VOD, like, Slay the Spire like this. And Slay the Spire has some similar features. Like, the way the cards move around is kind of similar, but we've got the notion of board presence, which I think is one of our biggest strengths. Some of these tusks out of here. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. Not frustrating hard, because I get that feel is doable if I lock in. The goal is to make it feel like when you lose, that there was something better you could have done. I'm going to do this. This might be a mistake. Working on the lore for Vayne. I'm all for world and story mode. So the next game would probably be better for you. So I start with 2 here. All right, I need everybody in the chatting chamber to believe. I'm gonna play blind poor. I could no. No, we're just going to be smart. We're going to be big brain gamers, okay, guys? Oh, no. I thought I had more energy. All right, I need everybody in the chatting chamber to believe a 50-50 that the orc sweat is going to go 0. This is going to come down to a 0. The gods are good. They're so good. Oh, shit, I forgot we got another blind pour, too. Less than ideal. Well, that worked out okay. Let's get our shield up. Definitely need a shield up. Shield up. A couple shields up. And then I'll just pop the cauldron in the middle. It'll start firing off everywhere. All right, this is the turn we wanted. I've got everything I need. Let's knock the hag out. Let's knock him out. You don't want the fishies killing. You lose, there's something better you could have done. Yeah, played a better game. I guess so. I guess that could also be an option. I know you trolling, though. I knew it was going over here. Freaking knew it. Oh, we got hag action coming in. All right, so worst case scenario right now is the hag sheep's here. So I'm going to fill my board with trash, and we're going to hope her sock does not hit here. We're good.
First call.
Has anyone beaten this? Yeah. Yeah, we've got a number of people in chat who've beaten the first difficulty. As far as I'm aware, and out of people who've told me, Retsuo, Feta, and Truecane have gotten to Mug 4, the last difficulty, and Truecane has beaten Mug 4. And of course, I do this Mario Maker rules. I have to beat it. If I can't beat it, it doesn't go in. You can see how out of control this is getting. When you lose, you're forced to play Superman 64. I actually rebuilt Superman 64 into the game. Yeah, it was great. I guess we'll just repair up. I don't think there's much for me to remove at this point. Imagine removing your pick-me-up. Oh, fuck. What a rip that would be. Well, I wish I had the draw. I'm just going to hold. For what we're doing right now, I think it's better just to hold. She's gonna fuck me in my ass. You fucking bitch. You fucking absolute asshole. The hardest part of not making Superman 64 better when remaking it. Okay, alright, we're in trouble. This is a super bad, troubling situation right here. I do not want him to... It seems so bad to do. I have to keep ending turn. Okay. We at least have the capable... Oh, boy. This is rough. I am fucked. I gotta get some cards on the field. But these frogs are gonna get crazy next turn. Yeah. Yep, there they go. Shit, I don't have my cauldron. We're in a lot of trouble right now. No cauldron, no play. Frogs are enraged. This is what the frogs do, though. And I got some really bad draws. All right, let's just watch it happen. Okay, we have a playable card. The horn. 2-2. 2-2's not going to get me there. Dude, I'm going to be taking so much damage here. This was such a bad set of draws. All right, let me see what we can do. Not what I was hoping for, but we'll get another one. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, all right, now we're moving. Keep them coming. Fuck this dickhole. I was kind of just trying to save up for this because I knew my combo needed to go off. Unfortunately, we are a little behind right now. I'll see if it's enough. Can we pull it off? All right, that'll do. 14 health. He is going to fall here. 8, 11. I need to keep him up if I can. Dude, this is fucking rough and tumble. This is the shit I love, though. Like, getting the game to this point is just so exciting for me. And note, this is Mug 2 difficulty, so I was sitting here like, holy shit, how am I losing? But I've been locked in, I kind of forgot where we were. We're gonna have to take care of the fish. Fish is toast. Good. All right, GG's. Fuck me. We still have Valiant Squire. We've got 42 health and a dream. So Giant's Backwash would be fucking insane if I can pull that off here. Holy guacamole. All health would be fine. Torn up. All right, now, Fathom. What we could do. The dice are on the table. I could buy the dice. And we could potentially throw the runaway on the last day. No, okay. We'll pass on the dice. Oh, the dice are such a mess. No balls. That's right. You're goddamn right. All right, what we got here? That is a rough starter, but that's okay. We'll put him in the center. Note to self, Toki likes it rough and double. No, Toki ran and cowered. Note to self, Toki ran and cowered. Dice makes sense, since you're already starting with less energy. It actually would have. You're right about that. That actually is smart. That's wicked smart. I didn't think about that. Fuck, I can't fuck either of you. I don't really want to horn yet. I know what's going to happen here. It's not going to be pretty. Boy's wicked smart. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. All right, we need some hits. I need some hits. I need some hits. 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 Generating seed. Okay. So I am going to take 20 damage here. But I will not take damage again after this fall. This motherfucker is going to get blown to high hell. It's going to be disgusting. Oh, well, I need the taunt first. But then he's getting blown to high hell. Is this too much greed? I don't think so. Maybe I do think so. No. No, this is the perfect amount of greed. Give me my fucking phone. Oh. I would like him to live. All right, give me flash root. No. All right, no flash root. No flash root. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I kind of just want to go right at him, but he's going to get his cleave off. So I think we just, I think we just do it. Fuck it. He can cleave. I don't give a shit. Ain't my problem. He's dead next turn. He is potentially dead next turn. A fishbowl during... Wait. A fishbowl shouldn't have been up. It should have been him. Did he spawn a fishbowl? Man, are you smoking crack? I didn't see it. He spawned a fish. Dan's over here trying to freak me out, man. Ding, ding, ding. Let's see if this breaks anything. Beautiful. Dan, you're scaring me, dude. You're scaring me. All right. So we got a Mug 1 and a Mug 2 victory. That was a wild one. That was a kicked keg run that at the very end, we could have stuck with the kicked keg, but it made more sense to me to transition. Well, also it depends what you start with, but we transitioned into the cleave. I have not used Giant's Backwash for a while, but that shit was wild. That was wild. All right, so we beat Mug 1, Mug 2, and now it's time for Mug 3 out of 4. So Mug 1 to 2, we had various changes. You might have seen the fish spawning at the end from those eyes. That's one of the changes. Use Backwash whenever it pops up. It's that good? Damn. I guess I undervalue it. No. So that's what I was just explaining, Beef. So, on this one, the boars do get more stats, but they do something called ram. So they attack forward. If there's a drink in front of them, they'll hit the drink. And any damage they do higher than the drink's health goes through to the bar. It's got pierce, or as Magic would call it, I think, trample. The hyena also has a couple more stats, and when she does her little antsy move and jumps, it gives 2/2 to the things near her. And then on the boss steals the ability from the boar on the Rat Knight. So the Rat Knights get ram and a little bit of stat boost. So then during week 2, the boar that comes out from the Boar Rider has 2 HP more in Taunt, which is a pain in the ass because you can definitely get the Orc Brute up and have a Taunt pop out and have to trigger her, so you have to be very careful. And likewise, the backup dancer on the boss gets that. I forget who gets it otherwise. And then on the last week, the fish bowl spawns a big fish, and the ogre get stats? Who else would get stats? Somebody else gets a couple stats, I think. And then on this difficulty, another set of mobs gain abilities. So this one's going to be hard. I feel like I'm not very good with Iron Bulwark. I've had a good run with it. I don't know what's best. We did kind of a taunt build there. So we also, our first run... Wait, what did we do last run? Oh, I guess we did the left-handed first, then we did the Mega Reverse. I could do Empowered Ferment. I could try Bubbly Tap. I've never really played much with Bubbly Tap. I'm not sure how interesting it is. And I'm always open to change things. I like some of these, too. This one's honestly one of my favorite to greed. Oh, I'm sorry. This one's my favorite to greed. I got to do the Rat King achievement again to get it. I guess we'll just go down the line. We'll take Empowered Ferment. Well, so to unlock the trinkets right now, you basically just have to beat the difficulties or do an achievement on the boss. I would like to switch that up, though. So with Empowered Ferment, Kick Keg is probably the best choice here. What's up, Pathy? I could probably use the damage. So Empowered Ferment just gives you the Empowered Ferment. So not a fan of the defensive trinkets other than Gluttonous. You do like Gluttonous, though. I think Bulwark is fun, at least. You know, so here's what's new here, Beef. So you see, he gets a little bit more statage, but he's doing Take Cover right now. While this is up, he takes 1 less damage. So putting damage into him is not as effective. Watson said if Rat King, you have to, yeah, if you let him eat 3, and then you have to win the fight, too. You get an achievement. And it gives you an unlock. The one for the dancer is to beat the dancer, to beat the jukebox without knocking out the dancer. Alright, so I feel confident in putting a taunt up now. Let's see what's coming in next. More boars. Oops, all boars. Who do I want it on? I guess this guy's going to need work before he gets too out of control. So you see how they're hitting the drinks ahead of them? So next turn, if I let this go off, we're going to take some damage. I can still block one here, though. And it goes through taunt, too. Ignores taunt. Bubbly Tap is hot garbage. Like I said, I'm open to updating some of these. I think Woolly's actually pretty good. I like Woolly. Hard not to go ferment again when we have the empowered ferment. I probably could have tried something else out. Let's see what our transform nets is. Regen. I'd like a Warden's Cask or something with what we have set up here. Okay, so I do have a decent taunt set up at least for turn one. Is it tweak? Probably. It probably does. Come on, give me a juicer, give me a juicer, give me a juicer. Okay, all right, we'll take that. It needs to go on bigger drinks to be effective. You think? I would think it would be the drink with the most attack or something. Fuck this guy in particular. Fuck him. It's a little wasteful. Got a little bit of waste there. Maybe get an action that applies frothy instead of applied it on the first drink you play. Oh yeah, on this one the rats get much bigger. Holy cow. I forgot how big they get. Watch that, hero.
Last call.
Big last call coming in. Take out Piggy. Rat will handle himself. We'll get ready for the Rat Hemoth. Come, my minions, rise for your master. Are you a trap for me right now? I don't think it is. I do not think it is. Probably should have not got rid of the one cost if we have jugglers. Well, we'll set this up anyway. I don't want to go too crazy on the jugglers. All right, so this is why it may not be a trap. Because we can net some kills still this way. We'll save him and just have a fresh turn next turn. He's going to stink spray because he's a big piece of shit. Let me see if we can Gamba. Nah, we don't do no Gamba here. So we're going to try to juice and goose. And I will accept the stinky the spunk farts. Spunk farts. Oh my god. Skunk farts. I've got two options right now. I could either switch and KO Bear before he does his thing. Actually, is this a huge mistake? I don't know. I feel like we could wait. Take and survive a few rounds. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Dan. I think I'm being a little over-aggressive, so we just mainly have to take care of this one. We can block the pig. We'll take a little something on the pig. Actually, I'll kill the pig this way. That'll be good. The ogre lady's smoking a blunt. She's smoking something. It was just supposed to be a cigarette, but Mangs got a little carried away with that leaf. All right, Skunk's out. Take him out. Take him out. We got one left. All right, we'll swip swap and see if the tavern can hold. Again, that might have been overzealous. I don't know. No, I believe it is just the right amount of zealous. Hey, welcome, you hacked. And we can all say we've gotten a little carried away with the leaf. Into that hobbit leaf. And the hobbit. Just overkill him as much as we can. Yeah, we are doing the official Let's Play of Monster Tavern. I have beaten the first 2 difficulties of 4. Quite flawlessly, I might add. We are now on difficulty 3, where, for me, defeat becomes a possibility. All right, overflow tap. I actually don't see too many overflow taps anymore. I don't know why. Shaken Not Stirred on him gives him some value with that. I saw some really, really good use for this card. The Thinker's Tonic. This on the last boss is actually great. It's also great with the Destroy card. That gives you energy. All right, well, I got exactly what I wanted there. Man, maybe I should have flipped him. I should have flipped him. God damn, I should have flipped him. Holy shit, I should have flipped him. Take the dice, pussy. I'll do that off stream. The last thing I need to do is lose on this boss and hear the taunts. Rat Knights. Ah, that was a little wasteful, huh? Well, we'll save it then. No cheese for my boy. He's wicked hangry. Oh, probably should play the upgraded Tusk there. Okay, so we're in a good spot probably to flip. So the goal here is going to be to run the keg up. And now we're going to try to get his health as big as possible. Okay, so we got an easy turn there. We like blasting these off. I'm actually going to get the regen back to us sooner by playing it that way. Because I am a certified psychopath. Didn't get it, unfortunately. Okay, we're still doing all right. We got a little shaky shake. I really like Shaken Not Stirred. Hunter suggested the name, and immediately in my head I was like, what if it switches attack and health? That sounded so cool. And in practice, it actually is pretty cool. I like it a lot. Okay, so when he gets to 30 health, he's going to start attacking. Also worth noting, on this difficulty, he's going to put up a shield, so you can't just rush him. It's going to be a card for On the Rocks. There could be. I mean, what would it do? There's a lot of cards in the game, man. A lot of cards. Oh, a lot of cards. Okay, so that's why we're shaking right there. Shake it, baby. Some slow regens, but we're getting there. And we're nearly at push time. I would like to have another juiced up. Yes, I'd like to have another juiced up, shaken, not stirred. Duskwater ready to go when we push him. Let's hold that. There's our shaken. Okay, let's get that. And we get our freebie. And the cheese have holes in it. Oh, it does. Believe it or not, that cheese does have holes in it. This is going to push him. I think we're at an appropriate time to push. You have lethal. Not with this, I don't. With Tantrum on Mug 3. But I will play it slow and steady. Let's see. He hits for 4. Yeah, so he's pretty much done for. Just play these just for fun, just because I can. Flash Root lets you attack twice on the keg. True, true, true. All right. Oh. Why does some cheese have holes in it? Do I even want to know? I'd imagine they're just air pockets. Shall we look it up? Carbon dioxide gas bubbles released by bacteria. You could think of it probably kind of like bread. Why some bread has like an airy lift. Taste testers. Ah. Okay, that's a great one to have. I thought about putting my ferment in my hand right away. That also could have been real nice. Got it. It's the perfect play. It's the perfect play. Oh, I get the perfect play. The cheesemaker puts his dick in it. I don't think that's true. That doesn't sound true to me at all. Let's hold on that. Hold. Hold. I forsake the dice. I sure did, and I'd do it again. Fuck the dice. The dice can kiss my whole asshole. Okay, we want Jungle Juice to juice up. I want my boy back. Maybe the dice are into that. The dice are so toxic. So they don't sound that bad, but they are a tremendous trap. What the dice do, Kazzy, is when you start the day, you start between 1 and 6 energy. So in theory, you have 1, 2 as negative rolls, 3 as a neutral, 4, 5, 6, 3, right? So technically, you could have a great first turn. The problem is, with this game, if you get behind at the start, things go bad for you. They will go bad. I want this suit. Well, maybe that suit. Okay, that's what we were looking for. Well, it's how we juice to the moon.
First call.
I don't have a lot of energy gainers. I do have the juggler's dice. I think Cast Crusher will be a good play here. I think it will. I have a feeling. And the Moon Water will help with that. And let's get some of them stinky ass socks out of there. Oh, as a note too, we did actually sign Monster Tavern up for too many games in June. We'll see if they give it to us. If they do, that would mean we get a booth. Would cost money, heaps and heaps of money, but we would get a booth, which would be cool. That'd be a really fun thing to do. TokiCon 2026. I mean, kinda, yeah. All right, Fed is paying for the booth. I got to bring all the equipment, though, right? Oh, shit. Okay, now we got to be really careful. What dates? Oh, gosh, that's a good question. It's at the end of June. It's in King of Prussia. I think that's important. Important. Double up. This guy's gonna be a real pain in the ass right here. Cosplaying? No, I have a booth. Well, I don't have it yet. We have to get approved. I don't know if they'll approve us. Let's get a juicer out here. Okay, so the TNT barrel is a problem. You do not want to have the TNT barrel left out. It will blow up for 10 damage. And as you can see, now he has taunt as well. I'm going to dress up as Scar, and that'd be a great cosplay. Oh boy, I don't like this. All right, JJ's going away. Gonna dress up as Mangs. Oh god, just get a bunch of cat paraphernalia. I think we're okay with this. Let's see. Okay, now we should definitely be okay. Okay, yes. This is why I like shaken, not stirred a lot. Tempting, but I don't want to overvalue. Rusty bottle opener will be good. Let's get our repair on. So we get our JJ down. We'll put a taunt down. It's going to take a little extra damage. A little damage. So many good potential plays there. Not exactly what I wanted, but we're going to be juiced up for next turn. We have 5 energy coming in. We have our big boy. No big boy yet. Oh, shit. I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. So the combo I was doing is I have a recycler. And recycler will return a consume to my deck after I play it. So I can get 2 of them if I do it right. What I did there was doing it wrong. The opposite of... I was wrong. But you know what? It's okay. Misplays happen sometimes. I'm going to dress up as Mangs, dressing up as Billy Harrington. And Nico Nico Doga. A little greed play here. Really tempting to play the cask. We'll just play him on that. I feel like I could give these guys Pierce on their attack, maybe, on the hardest difficulty. I'm not going to say that would be a welcome change. Oh, this could be really bad. I like the recycler, but I usually forget about it and end up recycling the tub. Oh! But that's the thing. That's why it's good, right? Like, if you're paying attention, you can do wicked stuff. That hurts, though, Retsuo. That hurts a lot. Wouldn't want to be in your shoes when that happens. No, sir. Okay. So, I would prefer not to be hit for 10 here. He's going to lose stats. Let's go over here. Tub is a bad card to have recycled. It's 0 energy, however. That's true. Yeah, it's not like a total, like, game over. Having a Iron Bark ferment may be the worst possible scenario. Hey, what's up, Rose? How you doing, dude? Okay, so we are on last call. A lot of potential plays here. It's a real shame. This used to actually... Damn. This used to break Jungle Juice out of this, and then you could play it. It does not anymore. I think we can get away with this, though. Seven versus 8. I can't... I kind of can. I think this is the play here. I've gotten to the final boss twice. Props on making... Oh, thank you, Thailandil. I'm so... Dude, I have watched you. I have witnessed you playing it. And, it always warms my heart. I love seeing, like, because you kind of hopped in that one night and was like, oh, your game's coming out? Let me try the demo. And then you spent like 6 hours on the demo. I was like, oh, shit. I actually like it. I could try and drag Giant's Backwash. So we're currently doing a Mug 3 run. So I did a Mug 1 run, 2 run, and 3 run. This is my official Let's Play that Dignan has been requesting. Communal Brew could be pretty wicked here, too. Oh, boy, let's try it. Skip, actually. Shoot, that was a misplay. Touch the higher mugs yet? Yeah. You should do them sequentially. I know you probably played when the bug was in that was unlocking them when it shouldn't have. Don't do that. Just trust me, don't do that. Oh, it's Bad News Bears. I watched somebody try to do that and absolutely blow themselves away. Okay, I need to be careful here. Have you seen which choices I made, decks I built? No, I haven't. I have a tracker up, but I kind of fucked it up. And I had like a whole bunch of bug type stuff I wanted to fix prio. Shit. Okay, never mind. This guy's gonna fuck my ass. This is gonna be a grade A ass pounding. And we're definitely taking 10. I forgot. I got... Oh, boy. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. 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 Man, Feta over here.
Toki. Hey, Toki, it's impossible. The mobs are impossible.
He spies on our decks. I don't. I used to. Yeah, so the way the difficulties work, Tylendil, is every difficulty... So, Mug 1... to Mug 2 adds one new mechanic, well, kind of one new mechanic each week, and then one lesser mechanic each week. So just for example, the first thing you'll see is the boars have a couple extra stats, which is awful, but the boars have a new ability called Ram, and Ram tries to attack whatever's in front of it first, and then has Pierce, which is Trample and Magic, and if the boar's going to hit for 3 and the drink has 2, the bar takes 1 damage. So you can block by putting drinks in front of them, so it becomes positional. But the downside is the boar has stats, so you have to play a little smarter. And then the hyena also has a minor buff as well, which is kind of more minor, more major than I'm giving it credit for. But what I think is particularly clever, and if I can make this better for the later weeks, I think it'll be a real hit, is the bosses then have that too. So on the Rat King, the Rat Knights gain that Ram ability. And I adore that. Some positional stuff with the frogs. Oh, the frogs. Don't give me a star on those fucking frogs. Okay, well, I feel like oh boy. I don't know how this is going to work. We'll see. I don't just want to KO him here. He's going to KO himself. I wanted the health to go out before a cleave hits, though. Let's just see what happens. I could have flipped, but I think we'll be okay-ish. So you have to take care of the TNT now. This boss is so good with a sick bucket. Oh, my God. Sick is... So sick struggles a little during the weeks, but sick is so fun on bosses. Yeah, you can see, so on difficulty 2, he starts moving, too. Which, personally, I think is hilarious. I should have played a drink first, so it killed it. So I'd like to keep the regens flowing. He is. That's why he's the dancer. I do think I should probably increase the jukebox HP a little more HP on a little higher on later ones, too. Playing this now wouldn't do anything. He's just going to KO. So why don't we knock him? 4 down. Are you sick to finish off monsters? You think? Okay. Well, just my experience with sick is that oftentimes... Sorry, I'm trying to be careful here. I think I have near lethal. I've got lethal enough. Oftentimes you can get overwhelmed a little easier. I mean, it's still viable. Do I have a reason to restock? Well, Wildberry Fizz could be good too. Imitate my tankard strat? No, I got my own thing going here, dude. I got an empowered ferment communal brew recycler build going. You know, you gotta play him as you get him, Zeta. The one drink that deals damage every time you play a drink. Leviathan? Leviathan's a lot of fun. Leviathan, it's funny, because I think, like, in terms of, like, card rating, he's not a bad card, but he's not an S-tier card. But when you play him, he feels like an S-tier card. It's so fun to set up a blender with him and just start melting things. I sort of want to take that, but also I'm so scared to convolute my deck with it. I need things to die, so I think I'm going to pass. Okay, and what do we want here? Tempting. I think I'm going to end up swift serving something. Probably the communal. I think the communal gets swift served. If we're going to try a communal brew build, that'll make it more viable. Leviathan won against Frog for me? Shit, yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying by any means it's a bad card. I think it's a good card. I just think that it feels like it's a great card. Because it's just so fun to play. But there are some builds out there that are pretty nutty. Both of these are... I feel like I'm blowing up spoiled grapes with my tag more, so we'll take that. Coffee is a trap for me right now. Oh, okay. Leviathan runs where he gets 2 spell power buff, then I got +1 trinket. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Damn, I wish I had that. Let's see. So we do have the Rusty. He's consume. I don't want to waste the consume. It's a rough turn. I'm just going to conserve, I think. So let's not play that. Otherwise, I won't get 2 of this. Which he maybe even wants to be 3. I don't know. I don't know. I guess he's a guarantee. Okay, so I will be taking some damage here. No question. The real question is, what am I willing to lose? All right. You can sock whatever you want. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Do it. Do it, pussy. You won't. Now, Jungle Juice will be a little weird with this. I don't know what's best here. Jungle Juice or Communal Setup? I think... Communal... Why don't I just do both? Yeah, let's do both. Because I should get my buffs next turn. All right, we cycled, and there they are. So we are ready to fucking blast off to the moon. Assuming this hag doesn't screw us. Oh, dear. Yeah, I probably should have taken out the Myconid first. Oh, this is a wild play, but I think it's the right one because it keeps me in the game. I have stream here, but I haven't beat the game, so I'll be lurking. Oh, definitely. Yeah, no, I'm beating all the difficulties if I can. Like I said, Mug 3 is where I can start losing. It does happen. Mug 3 can get tough, and Mug 4 get even tougher. Okay, so we've got to sit here and think for a sec. Actually, I think this is a no-brainer. Clean up what we can. Okay. Man, I was hoping for a little more juice out of this. But we are just so far behind right now. Mug 3, punch me right in all parts. Mug 4, also quite difficult. Yeah, that'll happen. That will happen. Like, I want to buff this, but if I hold this turn, we're going to get destroyed. It's going to be an ASS pounder. The fuck do you mean you can lose on Mug 3? I haven't been Mug 1. Yeah, but I've played for multiple 1,000 hours. Granted, not all the 1,000 hours are at that point. You know, like, the game has evolved through a lot of that. Yo, Slip, thank you for the 74 years, my friend. I really appreciate you. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. I know I need to kill the Myconoid here. I can't finish much else off. I could maybe keep this guy. Maybe I could keep this guy alive and finish her. So let's do that. I'm not keen on this, but it might be my best play. I don't know. Officially killed the Rat King twice. The first time wasn't a fluke. Ah, you're getting better.
First call.
Fucking fish bowls all over the goddamn place. Okay, we got to do something about this. This place is filling up. Well, that's not really what I wanted, but I guess we'll use it. Yeah, I guess we'll use it. 7 can go into the fishbowl. We got to be very careful here. Yeah, this is going to be bad news, Billy Bears, guys. We'll switch him. I don't know why I switched him there. Why not? Give me juice. Damn. Okay, okay, that kind of helps. Yeah, that'll definitely help. Oh my god, they're swarming me! Okay. Alright. I want to make our move. Max Keeble's big move. What do you got for me? Give me a double stat. Okay, so double stat can go on here, or we can double here, depending on what we need. I think I'd rather it over here. Optimal trades. Maybe not so optimal. Maybe is. Let's see. Let's see how it works out for us. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Those are the numbers you like to see. Actually, now they're the numbers you like to see. Ooh. But see, this is the shit that I love. Because by Mug 3, I am literally sweaty. My hands are fucking sweaty. God damn it. Fucking blue hole. I'm going to take it just cuz, but it's a mistake. Unrelated, but Monster Tavern, hit new game, is 20% off on Steam right now. Oh my god, really? Are you telling me if I go to Steam and type in Monster Tavern? Oh my god, it is $9.59. 24 reviews, 100% positive. My god, what a steal! How much fun that would be. And it's in early access. So that means there's plenty more content coming out of this game that I've already spent thousands of hours in. That's tremendous. Speaking of which, if you enjoyed it, if you pick up a copy and enjoyed it, please leave a review. It does help. It really, really does. That's the best thing you can do to help us out. And if you hated it, well, you know, you can leave a negative review if you want to, but I'd prefer you didn't. I feel like the taunt is kind of dead for us at this stage. Do I have any? Nope, I'm not doing the coffee shot. I'm not doing it. I don't want it upgraded. Perfect play at the start. I like it. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. It was the only one I didn't want. All right, let's get our energy. Shh. shit! I'm such a dummy. I did it again. Hey, I did the kicked keg last build. You saw it. I can't do the same build twice. Oh, man. I am such a dummy. I can't believe I did that again. I am so dumb. Really, really dumb. See, I gotta play the Cast Crusher now. That just makes too much sense. That's a 15-16 big boy coming out. Hey there. So is the card system difficult to build? Game looks right. Thank you. I appreciate that, Animations. Yeah, a little bit. The card system, which is consequently the same as the monster system, is built entirely using components. So, like, add stat, or, I don't know. What else? What else we got? Deal damage, or weird shit like make copy, or whatever. Those are all components. And then there are other pieces that are also, like, component pieces that can do things like add cheers, or death rattle, or whatever, you know, whatever we want to hook it into. And the hardest part is testing it. Okay, well, no. The number one spot is dealing with bots. The worst part of making a video game is getting fucking 20 emails every day from people claiming to be Steam curators that really just want free keys that they can go sell, and trying to figure out, hey, are you a real person that maybe is interested? Oh my god, my hopes got up that somebody's gonna have fun with my game. Oh no, you're actually just some fucking scumbag bot. Or getting DMs on Discord. But after that, making the components and then testing them so they run in sequence was definitely difficult. And it is still something we struggle with. I think in the current build, I do not know of any interactions that fail. There's one interaction that fails right now, sort of. And I'm not ready to take it on yet. But basically there's one component that reduces damage taken. And there's another interaction where there's Pierce. So the card has 2 health. What Pierce does is any damage done that goes over the health goes to the bar. But with the -2 damage taken, it should cut that off. And I don't quite have that yet. If they're actual curators, they should have Steam pages. They do, Dan, but what happens is some people will go find a curated page, and then they'll make fake accounts to pretend to be that person. Was wondering about building a card game and a game engine, how much work goes into it. Yeah, it's pretty much all the work, frankly. I mean, the design stuff, right? Like making the cards balanced and interesting and putting them in their right containers for, you know, what deck does what. That's a huge part of balance too. But the biggest part is making the cards. And that's exactly why I went with this, because my previous attempts to make games, I did like a dungeon crawler that was more like an open world RPG, which was totally overblown on scope. But, you know, there's like multiple competing systems there. Card games are one system. Make the cards and the enemies, which are like cards, and make them fight each other. So that seemed like a great place to actually try to get a game out. Depending on how complex you want them to be, too, you can make them simple and make it pretty easy. Right? Like, at the end of the day, these guys are just buckets of health, attack, and then you know, fire off. But it's when you get things like, well, actually on this day, probably on this very next turn, we're going to have this asshole that spawns in with a taunt. And in this difficulty, he fires a laser back. He's got ricochet. So what can happen is he can get attacked. So on serve, he ricochets back something that could hit something that has a death rattle that spawns a chaser, and you could have something that on chaser spawn summons another. You know what I mean? Like the interaction chains just get bigger and bigger, and it's harder to debug them because, frankly, there's tons of combinations of things that could happen, and I just don't bump into them all. Okay, but I really love game features, especially when gaming moment happens for the first time. I'd love to share this game with my community at website. I have a physical card game I created, but I wanted to make a digital game version. Your game gives me a view and a vision. It can be done, and how you explain it makes it easier. If I had Unity open, I could open Unity to kind of show you how I do it. I don't think the way that I do it is the best either. Like this is my first stab at it. So I don't know how much you know about programming, but in Unity, I basically have card prefabs with the components on them. And I suspect it probably would have been better to do like a JSON file that points to components with data property fields. I would love to have done that because then I could have modability. I still could make an interface for that. But it would have been really cool to be like, hey, you guys had fun with this. You can make your own enemies. You can make your own weeks. Shit like that. But for me, it's been one step at a time. But definitely possible. Sorry, we're just checking DMs real fast. We've been locked in on this for a while. Uh-oh. Bug report. Bad typo. Yeah. The fuck? What's typoed in here? Brass knuckles? Does Blimp Guy know how to spell? B-R-A-S-S knuckles. Better, you're gonna have to double check that because I don't know how to spell. All right, we're locked in. So, because you're just joining us, Animations, this is Mug 3, which is the third difficulty, which is meant to kick your balls in. And we're towards the end, so I very well may lose here. What? Can you double check that Savage, or I'm sorry, that Blimp's typo that he's pointing out is right, because I don't know how to spell. Let me just peek into that for me. I would have loved to have done something with Blue Hole here. We're just going to wait. So he's channeling, let's see. Well, it's gone now. But he was channeling something that reduces damage taken. Okay, so there he is. There's this ricocheting asshole. And I don't have the stats to kill him, which is horrific. Truly horrific. He's going to fuck me up right here. Here it comes. There's the laser. I told you. I warned you. All right, brother. Be good to me. Do I want to do that? It's not the spelling. Okay. So, boy, I have some other dangerous moves. This ogre is going to wreck my shit. Oh, is there? The line break is in it? Oh, you're right. I didn't even see it. Whoopsie. I think my first thought is better here, which is a little dicey. Okay, it fired back at it. That's actually as good as we could get it. 15. There's no way I beat this guy's ass. I could flip it? Oh, he's not even a taunt, is he? Hold on. He could be. So I could make him into a taunt. This is the best play I can make. I'm going to take 8 damage. No, I'm not. Nope. We're good. We're solid. Hag's going to fuck me somehow. Okay, that's fine. What I love about this is we are at the stage where my heart actually races when we play this. Like, my hands get clammy because it gets so TIT tight. So I got 4 damage and 12 damage to go out. I cannot kill him. I'm sorry, I cannot satiate his thirst. I think we'll just let that happen. 410. What's he gonna be? Oh my god, he has so much health. I'm hoping for another shaker twist here. Probably me. Yeah, it could have been. I mean, I do that shit all the time, too. Okay, I got the shaker twist. There's nothing else I can do on that. It's really tempting to put down the blue hole and shaker, because I think you'd get 4 health out of it. If I could switch it the other way, we'd have got 13 health. We at the very least can take this out, which will get us another fish in. It's a tough situation. I think reinforcing board, shaking. Oh, shaking doesn't give health, actually. I guess that makes sense. It's not a buff. Got an ad that was just a book on Amazon. They showed the cover and the author had some music playing. It was more effective than any other ad I've seen to date. Well, that's nice. And he fucking boogered me. God damn it. Fucking shit. I missed the rats already. It's okay. We're getting back to the beach soon. I suspect I've lost. I don't have a taunt. I mean, we have a... Oh, boy. Damn, I wish I could just get him a little health. It sucks that we're going to lose him. Yeah, I really wish I could get him some help. That'd be great. If I regen and give... Can I do that? Okay, I can do this. Ah, you fucking dickhole. You fucking son of a bitch. Literally, either of these things would have been fine. You motherfucker. Yeah, vomit out all your garbage. I'm screwed. There's no way. Nope, no way. The boogers are too much. Yeah, no, that's it. That's the ball game. Update title. What's the title? Well, I already beat the game, though, twice. Now we're beating it on harder difficulties. Yeah, the boogers really fucked me. I needed, like, the... I said it a minute ago, but taking the blue hole was a mistake, because he's a 3-cost. And then my 3-cost that I was banking on... Like, right here, for instance, he'd be able to kill the hag. Maybe kill the fishbowl if I buffed in. Shit, what an asshole. Alright, well, at least I'm taking the ogre out. Fuck that. Really found the blue hole worth it? Yeah, I feel like it needs a buff. I don't know what the play is for him, though. Like, 2 is probably the answer. Had he been 2, I could have had a little more juice on the board and gotten him out a little earlier and more effectively. I think I've struggled with this the whole time. 3 cost, because you only gain 3 energy per turn, so any 3-cost card really needs to be good. And I suspect 3-cost on the blue hole is playable on the early difficulties, but on a difficulty like this, it's bad. Now, I will also point out multiple times I fucked up and I did not get my proper ordering. I needed to play this first. I screwed up and I played the Moonwater first, and that came back to bite me in the ass. So I'm saying that's the misplay that threw it. They say goldfish have a short attention span. 3 cost definitely too high. Yeah, I think, Dan, I just overvalue. I think I overvalue the passive, that's all. But, that was fun. That was a good time. I will do another run, but I do want just a second here. I gotta run to the bathroom, I gotta grab some water. Mangs, please take the wheel while I'm doing this. I will insist that we have 2 different games. We're trying to balance Mug 1 and 2 and Mugs 3. Well, that's how any of these things are, though. It's like, that's the same thing with, like, World of Warcraft rating. Classes are balanced. And then, like, certain classes kick ass in lower, lower tier raid difficulties. But then on the hard difficulties, that's where the diamonds are made. Certain things just don't work there anymore because you have to have more defenses, or you can't be ignoring ads, or, all that shit. So I think it's totally fine. Plus, I'm not expecting everybody to beat Mug 3. Definitely not. I think Mug 1 is good. Mug 2 could be a fun challenge for somebody that's newer at a game like these. And when we introduce a new deck and a new bar, there's plenty of stuff for people to learn to do. So anyway, give me a second, guys. I'll be back, Royals. Hey, thank you, Wonka. What are you? You can finish chewing? Yeah, I can. I can. Thank you, ABD. Oh, and thank you, Rose. Appreciate it. It is, as always, good to be back. All right, well, that was rough. Let the record show I did not want to play Empowered Ferment, though, because we adjusted an Empowered Ferment build on the Megaverse. I feel like if I'm going to try to push higher difficulty, I should do what I'm familiar with. I could do Wooly, though. Wooly's a good guy. He's a good guy. Let's do a Wooly run. Why not? We have some powerful turn ones. I'm such a big fan of Coffee Shot, though. Coffee Shot's just so versatile. I'll take the dump, though. In the name of doing different things. There he is. There's Wooly. He's beautiful. That will definitely do it, Mangs. Is that new? It's an unlock. Yeah, he's an unlockable. I wish I had the Warden's Cast to buff him, but I don't. So instead of getting the one attack over here, he gives you a little chaser you can play. Aces, what were you up to? Bane was yelling at me for not being in your stream, but I was also streaming. It's not fair, I say. Thank you, Aces, for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. How we doing tonight? Sorry, you caught me at a time where I'm snacking on some apples. I would agree, Bane is unjust. Alright, I am going to sacrifice Wooly for health. I'm sorry, my friend. Welcome, Heat Ender. You know what? I'm feeling bold. I yelled at you 4 aces first stream. You're okay missing the second stream. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a second one. Just how many streams are you people doing? Misplay. And these misplays are hurting. That's okay. We'll make do. We will make do with what we have. Let's wait and see.
First call.
Okay. Had a good first run through Monster Tavern earlier. To answer your question, week 2 kicked my ass. Oh, that's all right. How far in week 2 did you get? Take a Dwarven. Yeah, you're right, though, Feta. The more you play, the more your brain kind of twists. It twists and turns about. A couple of days, don't remember? That's fair. The most important question is, did you have fun? Was the game fun? And you're allowed to say no. If not, what wasn't fun about it? Real important questions over here. I did. I enjoyed it. Perfect. What is fun? That is Toki's age-old question that he will never have an answer to. The positioning on this makes me angry. Yeah, week 2's a jump. It is like the tiniest bit more than I want it to jump, but the reasoning for it isn't necessarily stats. The reasoning for it is the enrage mechanic on the Orc Brute is a little intense, I think, for new players. And I sort of wish I had reversed it, but there are reasons I didn't. Week 3 is a step up from week 2, but I feel like week 1 to week 2 is where a lot of new players are going to start to feel a lot of pushback. Basically, if you can get through week 2, I'm positive you can get through week 3. But if you enjoyed yourself, no pressure, but toss up a positive review on Steam. It would help me a million. Maybe even 2 million. Okay, I think that's the right play. We'll let him hit us. Oh, I forgot about Titan's Eye. I know someone who made it through week 2 easily, then lost immediately. You lost on the second day of week 3. And let's not get crazy here, Pharma. I didn't say you would beat it right away. I said if you beat 2 and you keep playing, you will beat 3. You'll learn. You'll figure it out.
First call.
No tooting for you, please. I don't know how much you've playtested this aspect, but it was Linux Proton and it worked great. Oh, really? Yeah, not at all. I haven't at all. That's good to hear. And is Linux also what's on Steam Deck? Keep that block up. I'd really just like to get rid of her. That's really good to know. Well, somebody was asking on the forums. Sorry, somebody was asking on the forums if it worked on there, and I was like, I don't know. I've never tested it. I can't say for sure. I don't have a deck. But what I do know for sure is that there's no controller support. So that can make things a little sticky. Do have a Steam Deck to check, but requires me to buy an early access game. Ugh, heartbreaking. Not even your old buddy's early access game. Is the latest FIFA no good? I don't know why I ask that, because they're never good. Everybody is always disappointed by them. Supposedly SteamOS is also going to be based on Linux. Oh. But use the mouse, I would assume you could either use the little trackpad. Yeah, but who's going to want to use the trackpad? That would be so annoying for the whole game. Not me. Oh, I plan to U-hack, but it's not that easy. The problem is U-hack, there's no notion of indexing on the game. So I have to go through it. I have to add, like, go through your card hands. Make that known to be, like, what you're currently focused on and cycle through them. If you hit up and you're on the cards, advance here, you know? And that's not the whole thing. I could do that in less than a day. But the real bitch you hacked is, let's say I have my controller. I don't even know what this would do. Okay, I can't do anything with the controller. Good. Let's say I hit the A button on the controller. I don't know, while I'm dragging. You know what I mean? Like, there's interactions like that that can occur where you can get extra inputs. So I have to be testing it the whole way to make sure everything works too. But it is absolutely my intent to put it on there. So right now my focus is, because it's early access, I really, really wanted to get the red deck done. I said I was going to have the red deck done. I'd really like to have that done. Keg dump. I don't think keg dump is the play here. Was a bit of a bitch to play Slay the Spire sometimes. The controller support with the touchpad that would just spaz out. Oh, I can imagine. It would work. You're right, Pharma. I just don't think it's fair to people to market it that way. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, should I risk it for the absolute biscuit, or just do one? I could totally fuck myself here. All right, Mang says yes. Here we go. There was no reason to do that. There was zero reason to do that. I would have been better off casting it on somebody. Here we go. I'm fucked. Actually, we'll take 5, but it's fine. Don't listen to me. Yeah, I know. Toki, I haven't been the Rat King. Take my advice. I'll take the waitress. We'll go in for the waitress this time. Oh, those are some non-optimal rolls. But given the build that we're doing, I think we can make it work. I'm not suggesting you make a deck verified. I'm just saying if someone really wants to play it, they probably could. You're right about that. And the person also that was asking on the forums mentioned that they had a mouse and keyboard. So they could, or at least a mouse, so they could at least play that way. I really want the tipsy waitress down. Rat. I think we're better off enchanting for now. And we'll just give Wooly a little love. Bad spot for a rat to come in. Cheese is out. Jesus Christ. All right, there's our boy. I don't know if I'm going to have the throughput for this. It's always an option, too. I don't think they could usually count that as deck verified, but deck playable? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, once it goes on the deck as well, like once I have that set up, it'll be nice to put it on consoles. This sucks. I'm going to have to take the damage. This is a rough starter. It's not a well-drafted deck so far. All right. Let's see if we can swing back. We're working our way through the king. Put it on Switch 2 game card pass to piss everyone off. Oh, God, yeah, these guys are beefy. This is not an appropriate setup. The tipsy waitress is going to give me too much extra mana, and I'm not going to be able to fill the board with enough damage to keep up, I think. I probably should have blasted him, because I'm going to cap out. Alright, let's hit him. Keep him up and hit him again. Keycard in such a small game would be epic. It's like a 500 megabyte game. Get le dumpstered. Alright, well, if I have the waitress, I might as well start taking keg dumps. I'm literally capping out energy right now. This is such a disaster. This is actually a disaster. Alright, what's he pushing out here? Don't be the double, don't be the double. Okay, it's a single. So, we're gonna push him into Enrage. I kind of just want to bomb the waitress. But instead of doing that, I'm going to use her to overcap on keg dumps. This seems like the right thing to do. Right? Like, my energy is totally fine. This rat's going to die to the train. Well, I have to attack him anyway. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Oh my god, I want to play the You just play him now, whatever. That was such a fucking limp lone wolf. God damn, that was sad. It's alright, it's alright. We have bested the Rat King. Thailand, I wanted to put it in that left slot with the stat bonus. It just didn't work out. But we're getting there. Alright, give me a break. We will get there. Oh, this is a rough one. Definitely want Wardens up. I would have liked to have bought these. I keep thinking, like, what if we let you sell trinkets? You'll get one break. Okay, good. Okay, honestly, I feel like my deck is so cruddy, I'm just gonna die. No. Well, okay. Half price for the trinkets? Come on. Have a heart. Poor Wooly's gonna get... Oh, actually, he'll die charging into me here. Okay. They still get their stats, but he's doomed anyway. Okay. Yeah, so I'm finding Tipsy Waitress over energy capping you makes Keg Dump pretty viable. Oh, jeez, he's gonna fuck my taunt, isn't he? Fucking prick. I guess we're not gonna get what I wanted out of that. We're not gonna play then what if bees came in the guise of a tundra? What in the hell did you just say? Right, so I have no clue what you just said. I think my brain just broke. Yeah, so I think we have to accept 7 damage here because I had a slow ramp. Let's take his damage off at least. He did. Maybe I had a stroke. Maybe he had a stroke. One of us had a stroke. I'm not sure who yet. Survey has returned. Unsure as to who had the stroke. Okay, so we're good now. We have our juice set up for the board. Get rid of the tips. Maybe I shouldn't have got rid of the tips. I don't know. All right, so in my head, I see the biggest wolf ever being cast right now, right? You got 4 extra damage on the thing. But for what purpose? How? I hit the same thing 3 times. Go fuck yourself. You stupid asshole. God damn it.
First call.
What I need is some kind of stall while I get myself set up. We're really doing this. Okay. All right. We're doing it. Oh, that's a bad wolf roll. No, I don't even want to look at that. Oh, P.U. I stepped in it. Ay. Okay. Did not buy carryover coin. I wish to send him back. I will send him back. You know what we need? What, like a redeemable wolf sound effect? With animated laughing? I mean, give it to Clamp. See what Clamp goes with it. Fuck. He's gonna blow up my waitress, I know. I feel like I'd be better off. I mean, technically, you could hit the same thing. Yeah, all right. Well, that could have went... I guess that could have went worse. Believe it or not, that actually could have went worse. Okay, I don't mind him blasting here. Because we need to be extra super-duper careful about this. Because this motherfucker's about to drop the bomb. Dropped a bomb. Bangs knows what I'm talking about. She's going away with the faded next turn, so that's a nice place to be. Speaking of drop the bomb. All right, here we go. How? Wait, why did the pig end up... I don't want to know why the pig ended up over there. I really don't want to know. All right. Well, that got us out. It did not get us out. Did it get us out? It got us out of a sticky situation, I think. Hallelujah. I mean, but he's hitting for 9. It is his
First
destiny.
call.
It is his birthright. Drop the Bomb on Me is also a great song. I was thinking of the DDR song. Mangs, did I tell you about the, oh, hold on. Okay, I haven't been taking Pyramid that much, but I'm going to. Damn it, where's my wolf? I think I told you, Mangs, but you thought you heard an animal dying outside last time you were here. You know what happened with that old monitor? And I confirmed what the sound was because I found out what it was. It was 2 birds banging. We have 2, what are they? There's some kind of, like, beautiful hawks. I'd have to get a picture. I don't know. It's like, I don't think it's the white-tailed hawk. But they were plowing, because I caught them plowing. Like, I was walking, and I heard the noise again, and I saw them in the tree. So it turns out, the big tree in front of my house, their nest is in. My neighbor pointed it out today. We have a freaking nest, and there's probably baby hawks up there. Which is pretty fucking sick. No energy. Spring is approaching rapidly. Yes, it is, and it feels nice out. It do. It feel nice out. Yeah, we actually have a little bit of a turn here. Kissing? Maybe. I don't know. He's already 90. Well, that's what happens when you live in Austin. All right, we got some juice on the board. We think we might as well kill her. This is probably a big mistake. Let's put my girl down and give her some health. I knew it, you sick fuck. You were going to go for the pyramid. Well, Mangs, we can start working on new monsters, too. Just saying. I think we can have the waitress tag the pyramid, yeah. With the bomb. Yeah, I guess we could use a real jukebox, too. She did start on that. I should send it to her. I'm going for it. I want to go the distance. I want to go for speed. All right. Well, it's not as good as I hoped, but let's see where it goes. Yeah, asshole, you hit 2 of them. Looks like such a waste. Probably is a waste. Okay, let's see what happens.
First call.
Bartender would be fun, class. What are we gonna do here? It's kind of weird. It's definitely wasteful to play those. If I take 2 now, next turn I can take her out. I hope. Okay, perfect. That was beautiful. That was honestly a thing of beauty. It doesn't get any sweeter than that, guys. That's just... That is quality monster taverning. That right there was quality taverning right there. I liked that. Right here. Actually, we're skipping that. Not getting rid of any of those. Okay. Fill up the board. Get ready to go. I have no energy. Ah, fuck. Let's not play this. I think I'm just gonna... I'm gonna wait a turn. I really wanted to horn, but I think it's most important to restock. So I'm playing this out slow. Oops, too slow, too slow. I should not have put the waitress here. That was dumb of me, but she'll be back. That was actually really dumb. I don't know why I did that. I really don't know why I did that. That seems silly. Well, we'll just start hitting the board wherever I can. I'm not going to need this much energy next turn, so let's start clearing. Oh, fucking Titan's Eye every goddamn time. Titan's Eye is the absolute worst. Looks cool when he's drunk. I love it. It's such a fun effect. I wish I could just tag him one more time. One more time. It's a celebration. Should have used my free heal right there. Okay, he's in a good spot now. Titan's Eye is an engine which turns jukebox into board wipes. It really is. It's so fucking disgusting. God damn it, I wanted this to die. You bastard. Alright, you know, I'm putting the waitress out here and... Wow, wow. My body can take it. Alright, go ahead. Leave him. You know you wanna. What does the horn remind me of? I don't know. That sounds like a question you would have to ask yourself. I think on a higher difficulty, the jukebox could use some sort of defensive property. I know that seems like a crazy play. I promise it isn't. I promise you it is not. I should have bought the dice, though, for Fat Up. The dice would be actually rather nice here. Yeah, I don't know where the horn came from, but I'm glad we have it. Bitch is frozen. That's what she fucking gets. You know what they say, though? You're frozen when your heart's not open. Aha, motherfucker. All right. All right. What are we juicing? Let's lose that. Send this guy back. Well, be a dick. Fuck your little fish, too. Yeah, that's right. I'm pretty sure Farmer got slapped around by it. It was pretty funny. Those were good times. Good times. Well, that's just gonna die in a second. So I mean, it's gonna leave the bar. He's gonna get KO'd and leave in a second. That's all I meant. There's no world where I let that happen. I could have healed her, maybe. I don't know.
First call.
Trauma journal. Oh, wait, man. You had a good time. Fucking trauma journal. And fishy, fishy, fishy. All right. Well, I thought this is what I love about this game, by the way. I thought this was going to be a mess. I said, Toki, there's no fucking way you're going to win this one. It's not happening. You're not pulling this out of your ass. Live, laugh, and love, baby. I thought you were crying because of the hot chocolate. I kept hearing about the hot chocolate. Barkeep's wisdom did not come through for us, but we can probably throw away our board. Dev beats off his own game. Ha 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 ha. Oh, it was very funny. Weird setup. We'll take it. We want her out? I don't think so. Not yet. Look at this. Look at this mana debt. Oh, yeah. We gotta put her out, too. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Look at that mana debt. The ass pull is real. I mean, we're playing our hearts out over here, Dad. Okay, here's the bullshit. This is El Bullshito. This fucking asshole with his stupid fucking lasers. Lasers. We can net 1 energy on these. Oh, we can net more than that. Maybe. Can we? Yeah, we'll get a little. No, we won't. No, we won't. If I play this, we lose. Right? We'll go down to 2. I don't have any more horns. So that doesn't really matter.
Last call.
Oh, Jesus, fuck it. Fuck my ass. All right, well, let's be about it then. Here come the lasers. I swear to God. I swear to God. Yeah, of course you did. Fuck it, of course you did. All right. I can't take the 8 out. I guess I'll take the 4 out then. Oh, look who showed up. It's the wolf, and I don't have any energy for it. Although maybe I did. I don't know. Fuck me. All right, we're back. Do I dare? Dare I dabble with the Leviathan Logger on this build? I don't think so. I don't think this is the one. The Giant's Backwash has great potential. Do it. Oh, you're going to kill me, and then AVD's going to make fun of me. Nay. I will not fall for your trickery, Tylendil. I refuse. I need to get the win, because if I don't at least beat Mug 3, everyone's going to make fun of me. Why the fuck is he flying off like that? Okay, I can test that reliably. I'm proud of you. Thank you, I think. This is going to go bad. We're going to get a frog, and I'm going to get slammed. We are not getting what we need. Okay, all right, we're just going. We're going right in. Here it comes. How? That'll do. He hit the same thing like 8 times because he's such an asshole, but it'll do. All right, let's go. Here we go. Here we go. This should be absolutely fucking massive. This is going to be an insane turn. No, it's not because I misplayed. Oh, no. I needed to play the Warden's Cask first. Stupid, Toki. Stupid. If I played the Warden's Cask first, I got the 3 money back from the carryover, and then I could have emptied my energy with another play on wrong order. And then done the horn. Oh, Jesus. All right. That's the good horn, too. That's not good. That's bad news, Billy Bears. I don't like that. Shit. If we lose, that play was the loss. I did get a double horn here. It's like I have so much fucking energy, though. I was confused. I know. It's just because I've been going for 3.5 hours. That's all. I'm just playing bad. That was such a misplay. I feel so silly. I saw it and I got excited because, you know, like when your combo hits, you know, you get fucking into it. Oh, ay caramba. Whatever. Bring my boy back to my hand. We're fine either way. It's funny because this deck doesn't feel as good, but it is. Oh, Lord, but it is. I don't even know why I did it that way. Doesn't matter. Hashtag gone fishing. Good recovery. It's a good deck. This one really came together for me. Like, I love the zero cost builds. When they hit, they hit. Woo! Okay. There's nothing you could convince me to take here. All right, what's our starter? Rough starter. I kind of like Wooly right here, though. This is kind of nice. That extra play just to... Because you know you're going to get the double rampage. Like, that's a given. Not what I was hoping for. I'm going to save one because I think we're going to get restock next turn. I want to bring it back. I don't want it to die. There's the restock. Perfect. Okay, so we got to start working on these. They're going to shoot the eye boogies, too. So I really should get another drink down. We at least have a way to stop him. I knew it. 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 Oh, we got extra mana back. Shit. We can't live that, unfortunately. 5, that's not going to work. I know I need the eye stalk down. And, oh, actually, we are good. Because I have everybody's favorite card. Okay. Let's horn anyway. Hashtag getting horny. Okay, return Wardens. Wait a minute, is he 0 now? Oh, he was already 0, I forgot. Damn, Toki, big fucking play. Big play. That's cheated. So either way, we're losing something there. Oh, I should have... I don't know why I didn't horn. I guess I'm just going to save my mana a little bit. That's fine that he's gone. I want a horn, but I really don't too. I don't know. What else would I be saving the horn for? I guess just a full board. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. It seems like such a mistake to force the cleave. But also, I really don't care. Let's get rid of this and let him cleave then. I don't want to deal with potentially getting stunned. Can we push him? What is this? 32, 41. Yeah, we should be able to push him. God damn, I forgot about that reflect, though. Tipsy can survive it over here. Get shit on, dude. The Giants is dead. This is dead. Attacking only makes it dead faster. There's the Big Ten cleave. Who's ready for it? Who's ready for it? How? Get him! Get him! Fuck you! Suck you shit wolf! Oh, I guess he needed two. Oh, god damn it. All right. It's fine. We win anyway, but I had high hopes. I had high expectations, and they were let down. All right. The final step. So out of all of these, Bubbly Tap is the only one I haven't played, but I feel like Bubbly Tap is, it's gonna be weak in this difficulty. So I think we probably should find a fun way to get rid of that. Like, even if it's just like, the first thing you play has Frothy for the day, or Bubbly for the day. Whew. I'm telling you guys, if you like difficult card games, I feel like this gives you a really good rush. What did I take? Oh, geez. Oh, I took left-handed. Okay. Left-handed's fine. Maybe we'll try a slop. We'll try a slop run. It's been a while since I've gone deep in the slop. Oh, fuck me. Okay, let's think about what this does. I think we want to regen here. So day one, now turtles are a pain in the ass. Okay, he's not going to do his thing because I'm already here anyway, so that just kind of works. The turtles also give adjacent minions 1 health. That was like the worst fucking thing they could have done there. Thank you. Spank you very much, you fucking cock. If it was first drink per turn gets Frothy, that might be cool. I don't know if it's too powerful. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that one has crazy power potential. Really do. Uh-oh, we're gonna have a Retsuo situation here. Are we? 3. No, we'll be just fine. We'll be just fine. I actually don't even think it giving 1 health to adjacent is too strong. Maybe that's just because I've got a powerful starter here.
First call.
I didn't make it past day 5. You know what, Dante? That's okay, brother. That is not a big deal. Everybody's got to start somewhere, you know? And quite a few people in chat have been bested by the King of Rats. But you keep going, and eventually, I promise you, you will become the superior officer. I rarely get poked by the skunks. It's usually the orcs that... The orcs? Oh. Okay, I see what you're saying, I think. Okay, so this is going to be bad. This is a dangerous combo here. I have no means of stopping her. She's going to buff the turtle, and the turtle's going to buff her. I'm not actually sure what the best course of action is there, but that's what we have. Right, so she goes fucking Super Saiyan on him. I'm going to take some damage. That's okay. I didn't get any power out of my trinket. It's going to be part of that. Okay, we can toast 1 rat. Okay, hold on. I got to think about this. Would I be better off taking the 8 damage and saving my board state, is what I'm wondering. Yes, the Super Saiyan. This is bold, but that's what I'm going to do. I don't like it, but I think I'm going to take way more if I don't let him go. Well, I take a lot, but yeah. It ain't pretty. We can trigger these two guys. And dust him. We can keep that up. Okay. This stupid fucking boar. Let's keep it up. Ah, shit, she's attacking now. Maybe that wasn't the play. I'm definitely getting dunked by the rat. Yeah, her jumping on the turtle like that was just an absolute fucking machine. She has ruined my day. And now I'm playing bad now too. Yep. Yep. That's what it is though, man. Game get hard on Mug 4. This is the final difficulty. It does not get any harder than this yet. Although there is talk. There's talk around the office. Fucking stupid bear. Oil? That is indeed what I was thinking. Okay, sneaky here. I think I'd be better like this. Okay, no, we're still good with the original plan too. Okay. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's a good trade. As much as I would like to, I need to stop him. I cannot take a bear roar right now. I would rather get skunked on, but I don't think we're even going to get skunked on. I think we're fine.
First call.
Okay, well, that's a weird one. But I'll have it. Yeah, I take a little more damage here. Yeah, and I just think Mug 4 is where cards that aren't absolutely ideal are going to start to show themselves. It is ludicrously hard. God, I haven't even seen a sewer brew tonight. God, those are shit rolls. God, this one is a stinker. I've yet to get the boss of week 2, Mug 4. Not sure left hand is cut out for Mug 4. Now I'm gonna fucking go until I get it, Dan. First of its name, last of its lineage. So on this difficulty, the Rat King reduces incoming damage by 2 per night, which is horrendously toxic. But Dan doesn't think we can do it with left-handed, he told me. Unfortunately, I'm taking another 3. Are you going to see Knight of the Seven Kingdoms now that you're a bit more relaxed? I'd like to. I'd really, really like to. Shaken Not Stirred. Yeah, but I don't have a Shaken Not Stirred, or I would. I would absolutely if I had. Bombs. Yeah, we'll see when I can watch it. So, like, right now, all I'm doing is working on new cards, which is a much more relaxed process. Thank God. You can still win, but other trinkets would make it easier. That's probably true. And you know what, Dan? I'm fine with that. I don't think that's a problem. You know, not everything is going to be the best. But if it's viable, that's all that matters in a single-player game like this, in my opinion. Okay, so we're coming in hot on the king. He's going to get pressed here. Was watching some You're the Man Now Dog on my Netscape Navigator. God damn. Really digging back into those references. Okay, let's let the shit tick. And then we kill knights. We do our best to kill knights. Oh, no. Okay. All right. What do we want to do here? That'll kill him. I mean, that'll satiate his thirst. Oh, I did a little miscalculation there, though, but that's okay. We'll take another 4. And I have really done a bad job of limping through this week. Oh, yeah. I suspect this week is going to be a slaughter. Yep, it's not going to be pretty, guys. I did not get the worst possible combination, though, so that's a plus. Here she comes. Yeah, and she's got her Hawk Tua out now, too. The Hawk Tua is not pleasant either. Yeah, you spit on that thing, Mags. Oh, Toki, what the fuck? I think I'm okay to do this. Right, she's not going to enrage. Oh, she Hawk Tua'd on it, though. So her Hawk Tua reduces the stats permanently for the day. That is not good. God damn it. Well, it looks like we will be taking 9. Oh, and 4. That's fine. Take care of that. No, it's not really called that. Jesus. Get it together, Mags. Come on, dude. Mags, did you know if you say gullible really slowly backwards, it sounds like ice cream? Juice. Still be taking another hit, unfortunately. Or will we? Come on. Come on. Ah, shit. Endless bag. It's a shame. This is a fun build. I'm not going to be able to get it off the ground. Yeah, maybe if I had, like, some taunts or something earlier to help. Yeah, if I can make it through the boss and I can get a taunt on the spit. But, you know, we got 6 out. This is going to be brutal. No repair. No repair. That's not... Jesus Christ. This is rough. I took the eye because I feel like we're going to need the extra damage, but... That's perfect. Perfect. Okay, all right, we're hanging tough. You gotta hang tough. All right, no sneeze for you. Oh, boy. I'm gonna get fucking bombed to hell. Don't do it. Don't you hit him. Don't you hit him. Ah, oh, thank God. All right, we're hanging in there. I'm on the edge of 17 right now, folks. They call him Toki Nix. Should we? I think we should gamble for another one. Okay, all right. All right, we're cooking. That's not it. That was not it. Maybe that's a little more it. Shit. Bomb's gotta go, dude. This is such a dangerous situation to be in. If you're gonna be done, you better be tough. That's right. Fuck. Dude, this sucks. This sucks, the big one. Yeah, that's it. We lose. I don't think there's any way out of this one. I'm gonna get punched in the fucking mouth. Okay, I can hang tight for a second. Not so easy. This is Mug 4. What do you want from me? I want the hardest difficulty. Now, this is a shame. I can't leave her here either, but I have to kill this guy. All right, let me see what I can cook up here. Let me see what I can cook up. You're welcome, Vane. It kind of reactivated for me, too. I didn't cook up shit. I got a big pile of steaming dog turds. That's what I cooked up there. I got to make sure this doesn't go off. Otherwise, you guys are going to see the 9/11 reference. And then Fed is going to take his name. Oh, no, it's going to come up. Something, controlled demolition. Oh, she attacked. Wait, who got it? Oh, I hit the Valiant Squire. I forgot. The Squire saves the day. Woo-hoo-hoo! Spoilers, there was no 9/11 reference. We're definitely dead here. I don't, well, actually, hold on. This is such a weird position to be in. This is literally going to be down to the wire. If I play restock on the sock, what can we draw? I could get the Druid's Whim. I got it. Nice. Sick. I think we win. I feel confident that we have won the day. Farm, are you taking notes? Oh my god. The world's most needed repair. Can I please get a decent fucking roll? This is a really bad... I mean, it's just this deck is good in terms of engine, but it needs too much to go right to work. Like, this is my instinct here. I don't think it's right. No, it definitely wasn't right. Okay, so we're gonna get Hawk-Tued. No live. Oh, it definitely does, Dan. We're hanging tough right now. So I think this next turn's where I die. We are one buff off of a Yeast Mother, though. Not what I want, dude. Come on. 2 for 4. Not what we wanted. Damn, dude. She's gonna live with 1. That sucks. Like watching Yoshi P not able to clear content. What? This would be like Yoshi P doing extreme by himself on 8 controllers at once. Negative attack that really blows. I didn't attack. Fuck me. Oh, maybe I didn't attack intentionally. You guys ever think about that? Maybe I didn't attack intentionally. Maybe it was my intention not to attack. Shit, that's a badass stun, too. I don't like that. Yeah, I think I just died to either the ogre or the enrage. Mm-hmm. That was a good go, though. For a second, I thought we were going to swing back. I mean, I'm 1 buff off. If I could find any way to get that buff out. I'm going to die to the Goblin Rider, right? Because it's going to hit for 8. He's gonna heal up to 8. No. No. So he's going to kill it. The Ogre's going to kill me. I blame left-handed. Maybe so. I mean, I just, in the first week, I lost so much health. So I didn't really have a lot of room. And then when I forgot I had the Squires, so I didn't really play that well that one turn. All right, let's just watch what happens. There you go. Why did I live? Why didn't the Ogre... Oh, I had... Shit, I think I could have lived. Yeah, see, this is what happens when you play too much. I forgot that I repaired, so I would have lived an Ogre hit. If I had just hit this dude over here, we would have lived another turn. But yeah, playing on the highest difficulty will fry your brain. There's a lot of things to consider. A lot of things to consider. But it is fun. All right, so maybe now we bring Big Pharma on and we stream him playing. We get Big Pharma to come play a little bit. Let's go, Big Pete. Shared chat stream. Yeah, I'll stream him playing. It's another. I'm getting into React streaming. React streaming is a new thing for me now. What I like about this, though, is it feels pretty much where I wanted it to be. The last difficulty is the last thing there is to do in the game. When you beat that right now, there's nothing left. So I want it to be a challenge. I want it to feel like you put everything in just to crawl across the line. And then you prove that you are a legendary bartender. Now, I could hop in Unity and show the gutter punk deck. But after doing some ballot stuff with Feta earlier, I realized it is not what I want at all. I've got a cool idea, but I'm not sure exactly how much I like it for a starter card. So Dan, if you're still lurking in chat, the old gutter punk deck, the starter cards were a rush that deals damage to you and a card that heals you. So you kind of play one, but it's like, it feels like boom, 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 boom. It was neat, but after playing green for a while here, it's been tough to go to it and be excited about it. However, I've come up with an idea I really like for one of them. So the idea would be it's a 1-cost card, and at the end of your turn, it destroys itself and deals 2 damage or maybe 3 damage to the character across from it. So then we would need some kind of statted card for a 2-cost to match with it, probably. Or they could have double 1-cost cards, I don't know. I'm not sure about that yet. But I like the idea of, like, planting traps almost. Downside, you wouldn't do... I mean, it's like a rush. It's not really planting traps, but it kind of feels like you're putting it down and you're setting a fuse. You know, it's like a bomb almost. I think it would play interestingly, and I think it would really play to the positional advantage that our game has over some other games like, say, Slay. The biggest problem I foresee with it, though, is that your starter turn, there's no reason to play that card, because it's just going to die. So really, you're either just going to end your turn right away and pop fucking 6 of them down, you know, 5 of them down, or you're going to play your stat card. Which, that's not necessarily true. I guess you would have your red cards that you draft too. Getting rid of the damage? Yes, absolutely. I don't like that anymore. Like I said, Dan, I think it was cool at the time. In terms of healing too, I've come up with a couple ideas. Feta presented a couple ideas as well. I'm leaning into almost just making cards that heal you. So, like, if there was a green card that healed you for 8, let's say, or 10, consume, but cost 3. I don't know if that would be too easy. My gut says, like, oh, no, that's going to be too easy. You heal that much every day. But with the way that the game works, if you just blow it right away at a bad time, I feel like you're just going to take the damage again. I don't think it's going to help you. So I'm trying to keep my mind in the area of the card, or the health is a resource. And you can trade health, or trade board presence for health. But again, I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I would have to play a bit. And what's tricky for me, again, is like playing on the early ones especially. They're not that much of a challenge for me anymore, so I'm really only going to be testing it on the higher ends. It'd be impossible for me to tell, I should say, instead, that like, oh, wow, this feels broken. But then again, you know, the one run we did, what was it? I think it was on Keg Wipe. We still got brought down to like 30 health. It was fun, though. It's interesting to me at this point, because I actually do have fun playing this game. Even though I've played it so much, I have played the shit out of this. And it's my game, so I made it, too, which means it's like double hard to have fun with. Oh, man. I don't really want to do another run, though, because I think I'm probably too mentally zapped from that last Keg 3 run. And I saw myself misplay in week 2 multiple times. I don't think I would have won that anyway, because I was kind of far behind. But there were misplays there, and shit, I've swung back before. Just looking at this, too, I'm so proud of everyone who's worked on this with me. Kat did such a great job here. Banks did a great job with the monsters. Laz did a great job cleaning up the card text. Fed did a great job yelling at me. Dan did a great job play testing. And I love all the sprite work, Dan. Wooly is so cute. Did I miss anybody? I'm sorry if I missed anybody. Big Pharma did a great job of streaming it the other day. Bangs. I said bangs with the monsters, yep. I love the sound effects that Hunter and Driftwood and who else gave us sound effects? Laz. The sound effects are great. Oh, how could I forget the music? Dom did a great job with the music. We're listening to it right now. I legit jam out to this song. If we yell at you now, can we still get in credits? You're in the credits, Pathy. You are in the credits. Pathy Finder is confirmed for credits. I included before the thanks to the Toki community, there are a bunch of you guys that either play tested with me a little bit, you know, did a run or two, or like Pathy, you, and Jay Tuesday, and a couple other people would hop into calls with me and chat, and that was always so helpful. And I didn't want to forget that. Because without having people to chat, like working on a game by yourself is lame. You're working on something for so long, and there's no one that gets to play it. There's no one that gets excited about it. No, I didn't win, Retsu. I misplayed several times and realized, like, yeah, nope, that's too many games in a row to play without a break. Yeah, we were on, what, day 2, week 2? No, ogres were there. There were ogres there, I think. I can't even remember. And it was week day 3. And I 2 times in a row did not attack. So I was like, yep, nothing I can do, I lose. And I was like, oh, I had the Valiant Squire. Oh, I repaired and I had health and could have survived. So, that happened. But that's a function of being tired. This is a game that, in my opinion anyway, if you play for a couple hours on a hard difficulty, your brain gets tired. The furthest I've got it, it's tough. I think it's tough but doable. I'm hesitant to nerf it and just make it, I want it to be earned, but I think also something that we're working towards is how to give you some health back. So option 1 is just to have more repairs. And Fed and I talked about like an event that shows up that maybe like the boss gains 20 health this week, but you can gain 10 health too. So you get a swing back now. I definitely would like to give you a free repair after the first boss, though. Rom, this is actually called the Mega Reverse Gaming Console, and it makes the patrons who come into the bar sick because it has notoriously farty sound effects. No, it is not a Sega Genesis. That's illegal. It's owned by Sega. I wouldn't use that. But the Mega Reverse Gaming Console is something different. You've joined us at a time where I'm just chilling. Big chilling. I did want to name it the Smegma Drive, or the Smegma Genesis. I thought that would have been really funny. Why do you hate the Mega Drive so much? It's kind of become a meme. But the real reason is, generally speaking, Sega game, let's say like the Genesis and the Master System games tend to be more arcade-like and have super limited continues with difficult gameplay, and I don't find that enjoyable, especially to stream. Because when I stream games, I want to beat them. So when I come on to stream and play them, and it's a game that you just die in and restart, I find that very repetitive. And that's certainly true for some Super Nintendo games as well. But I find the Sega to be a worse offender of that. What's the beaten game count now? I think it's like 747, maybe? Might be cool to have trophies in this screen for achievements that have been earned. Well, that could be fun. I'd have to think about it, though, Hunter. It's a cool idea, I think. If not there, Hunter, maybe in the compendium I could have, like, an achievement screen or something. The other reason I'm a little hesitant here is just because there's a lot going on. But maybe if it popped it in the background, like Fritzuo's Pharaoh Trophy. Mega Drive had a Westwood D&D game and a neat Shadowrun RPG. I believe we played the Shadowrun. No, I'm nowhere close to 1K. Not for unique games. I've definitely played more than 1,000 games to completion on stream, though. Speaking of which, we got credits. So, I don't know if you were hinting at this, Vane, but why don't we go add Monster Tavern? My own games, the backlog complete is 675. I was off by quite a few. Yeah, don't get me wrong, Rom. There's good games. Look, I talk a lot of shit on the Genesis and Mega Drive. There's good games on there. I know sometimes I get a little heavy-handed with the shit talk, and I don't want people to feel bad. I know in the retro community there's a lot of love for retro games, and I tend to be a little more of a hostile commentator. I don't want people to feel bad, though. I think Toki didn't like Bloodlines. No, I didn't. That was the one where you just cheese Dracula at the end with the pole, right? You do the pole vault. Right between Monster Attack and Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Tavern. That's fun. I didn't even think about adding my own game to the list. Confirmed cheesy, When there's a Super Nintendo and a Mega Drive version of the same game, the Mega Drive version is often better. Definitely true for Shadowrun. Give me some other examples, Rom. I don't want to include the Jurassic Park games because they both suck. Mortal Kombat. Okay, maybe the fighters? Yeah, I would agree Aladdin. I remember Aladdin being pretty good. Wanderers from Wise 3. I think I only played that on the Super Nintendo, and it was fine over there. There were definitely a couple. Like, I'll always say, like, Contra Hard Corps, Splatterhouse 1, 2, 3, Gunstar Heroes, Shinobi 3. Those are all great games on that console. I don't even get into the fighting games. There's too many damn versions of Street Fighter. I'm trying to think about what other ones. I really like that one where you could either play the Wizard or the Warrior, and it was like a side-scroller. You could level up. Ladesh, that's what it was called. Oh my god, there's always one with the Shining Force. The diehards. I'm just gonna list. Also, you know what? I am a notorious Sonic hater too. Phantasy Star 1 and 4 both were great. Definitely like those bourbon. You know, I didn't like Beyond Oasis. I seem to remember playing it and getting to a point where it didn't really tell you where to go and just wandering around and getting really frustrated. All right, so Aladdin's on the list. Oh, what was that one vein? The side scroller with the sweet music, the like Viking metal music? That was sick. Dynamite Heady. I know you're a Dynamite Heady fan. Earthworm Jim, I believe people say, is better on Sega. I've heard Toy Story's better on Sega. I knew this list was going to have fucking Jurassic Park on it. Those games stink. I'm sorry. Viking. Sick. What's up, Humble? Shining Force 2's better on Sega. Look, we'll get to it eventually. Ah, yes, Scat. I remember Scat being decent as a game, too, though. People do seem to like the football games on Sega, too. I'm seeing claims of Lion King. I don't know about that. I'm seeing claims of Flashback as well. I don't know. It's funny how nostalgia plays into these things. And it's not, I think nostalgia is too shallow of a word for it. It's an extension of it. There's also this, like, novelty of you were a kid. So the nostalgia is like, you know, you're excited to get home from school on a weekend and marathon a game with your friend or something. But also, when a game does something totally new. Like, if I go play another platformer now, I'm just kind of bored, because I've played so many platformers. If I go play, say, a card game like this, I've played so many card games. So the novelty of something new is huge. That's why when Tome hit, holy shit, Tome hit me like a brick shithouse. Because it was something I'd never experienced before. And same thing with Factorio. Factorio was another novelty I had never experienced. And back then, everything was novel. It sure is, Holy Beard. Lords of Thunder, that was the one. Yeah, that game had a slamming soundtrack. And then the fans are in shambles when you're unimpressed like Sonic 3. I just didn't like the Sonic games. I don't think they're fun. There's nothing fun about them to me. Maybe, again, had I been 10 years old and I hadn't played any of those kinds of games before and I hopped into it, sure. I mean, they're decent-looking games. They run well. They've got, you know, music people like. And you spin in circles. You do all kinds of crazy shit. You watch the hedgehog drown. But, you know, give me Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy VI or Mega Man X. Sure, Mario. I mean, Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo and Yoshi's Island are incredible games. That's right, Clamp. Absolutely agree with that. Worst Mario games are still better than Sonic. Sonic is about going fast while constantly forcing you to stop. I think what fails to hit me there, Farmer, I don't know if this is with you too, but in a Sonic game, if you're good, you can go fast. So I would imagine getting good and going fast feels good. But for a new player, it just feels weird to me. Big P wouldn't know about that? Nah. Yeah, okay. And also Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 on the Super Nintendo. 3 is it's the lesser of the Donkey Kong countries, but it's still a Donkey Kong country. Whoops, spike wall, or like whoops, 2-foot tall ledge. Whoops, pool of water to go into. Right, it's a game about running into things. There's plenty of shit games on Super Nintendo too, though. We saw that when we went through the wheels. Uh-oh, I think it's bedtime for Mang. I'm getting the bedtime DMs. Shouldn't it be Forest? I think it's just Forest Edge Tavern. It's not the Forest's Edge. It's not owned by the Forest. Flat coming in, talking some shit. All right, Jester's asking questions and he's not even in stream. Jester was asking in Discord as opposed to in chat here where he should be hanging out with us, how big of a factor would you say skill versus luck is? Like 80 skill, 20 luck? I think that Mug 1 and 2 are 100% skill. You can beat it every time with skill. There's no doubt in my mind that there's no amount of luck that would make me lose. But I think what happens, I want to say the same is probably true here. Probably. I can't say for sure. I would really just have to keep playing. However, once you get to this difficulty, if you make mistakes, you're going to get punished and you'll probably lose. Like, you can spiral down if you start making mistakes. I mean, shit, I made a number of mistakes here. And there's definitely some luck, I think, in the final difficulty. Because, like, I had that fucking hyena spawn next to the turtle and buff him, and I couldn't kill him. And oh my god. Yeah, Toki's saying I have no skill. Well, I'm saying that you don't start the game as the most skilled player possible. Why would you even want to be the most skilled player possible the first time you pick it up? If you just pick up a game and you were the best player, you would go from difficulty 1 to end on the first try and never play it again. You would have spent, and you would have played it quick too. It would have taken like 30 minutes. So you would have spent $10 to have no experience. The experience is the learning, as is often the case with video games. There's no doubt in my mind, though, Big B, if you put a little elbow grease on it, you'll get there. It's called being a gamer. Again, any gamer will lose. I think that if you can't handle losing, you're never going to be great at games. Losing is a part of every game. Losing is a part of life. Just like Sonic, sure, yeah, totally. I suggested that, right? Like 10 minutes ago, well, maybe 5 minutes ago, I suggested that the fun of Sonic for people is probably getting good so you can go fast. But also, I don't think people should be upset by losing. There's no reason to be upset. I've been a sore loser. I punched a hole in my wall back here, what, 17 years ago? Because well, to be fair, it wasn't about the losing, but I was a rager before that. The reason I punched the hole in the wall was because we were pushing for #1 rank on our battle group for WoW Arena, And I forget where we were, but the way the system worked was when you got really towards the extreme end of it, you would gain 1 point for winning. The match would take an hour, and you would lose 20 points. So if you lost one match, you lost like 20 hours of grinding, of intense grinding. And there was a bug going on, apparently. I don't know. Maybe it's just my internet. I don't know. I don't know what it was. But we logged into the match. It was a 3v3, and I just disconnected right away, and we couldn't get back in. Before the match even started, I just disconnected. I was still on Discord or Vent at the time, Skype, whatever we were using. I was like, fuck me. It's going to take like a week to get these points back. And then I logged in, and we did another one, and it immediately did it again, and I just lost it. I was so mad. Because it's like, for that, you're literally just pissing like 40 hours of your time away. Assuming you play perfect, too. Like, if you make a mistake at that level, you lose a game in Arena, too. Like, we were playing the best players in the world. And, yeah, I remember feeling like I let my team down and feeling so helpless, and I just fucking turned, and I, like, started to throw the punch at my wall. And I stopped partway through, but it's drywall. Apparently, your fist can just sink right into drywall. I had no idea. It's not that hard to do. And then as I sat there with my fist in the drywall, I was like, wow, that was fucking stupid. Good going, idiot. And since then, I have done my absolute best not to rage. Not to physically rage. I'll bitch. But, like, throwing controllers or fucking kicking my desk or all that shit, that's childish. Ranked MOBA stream win. Do you think people would like that? I've played a lot of MOBAs. I'm pretty good with MOBAs. Should stream a session with Eric J. Eric J will let a little rage fly. He's gotten better too, though. Put a hole in my door dueling. A hole in my door, maybe during dueling of my best friends. Back in the day, told my parents I accidentally tripped. Yeah, I don't remember what I told my dad when he saw it. The angriest I ever got in a video game was LA Rush. Still to this day, I hate Rubber Band AI. It's not great. Did you not fix it to have a reminder? We fixed it, Rom, but we're do-it-yourselfers here. So we got like some caulking agent or something, some sort of filler, and then put like, you can see it in the wall. It's like it's painted over, but there's like a I don't even know what it's called. It's some kind of like material that patched up, and it's not perfectly even. It's not obvious. I don't know if I could take a picture of it. It looks just a little off, but you wouldn't really notice unless you knew. Oh, dueling and WoW. I'm sorry, Humble. I got you. The correct fixed it. Physically rage. I mean, rage happens. Remember throwing the controller at Crash Bandicoot? Well, Liratov, a Trash Bandicoot hater as well. Hey, Ivy, how's it going, dude? He hid it behind furniture for a while. I think I put a poster over it at one point. My dad found it when I went to college. Actually, I stuffed it full of paper towels, too, and put the poster over it so there wasn't just a hole there. I had a friend that kicked a hole in his wall over Halo 3 and covered it with a... There it is, another poster job. It's a love-hate. You know, you can't have hate without once having love for something. The opposite of love is indifference. And that's why I did hate WoW for so long, because I loved it so much and I felt like it turned its back on me. Oh, dear. I love this music. I kicked my wall due to playing, I don't remember what, and also covered it with a poster. The poster which came with Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. Holy cow. Is this what unites us all? This was the common thread all along, was the rage. Poster sales in this chat, I know, right? Everybody watched Shawshank Redemption, apparently got ideas. God, I only watched that movie recently. That's a good-ass movie. Food, pooping, and gamer rage, the ties that bind. We see Toki get mad at games and we see ourselves. Man, maybe so. It's very rare that I actually get, like, real mad, though. Because anymore I realize, like, it's fun to get a little upset. It's fun to get a little rowdy, a little excited. But there's a point where it starts to get sad to see. Punched a hole in my wall in 8th grade. My sister picked me up from football practice and yelled at me in the front of all my friends for being late. But I didn't have control over it. I sat in the car, seething silently in anger. When I got home, I punched the wall instead of my sister. You know what? It's probably better that you hit the wall instead of your sister. I'll at least grant you that. You shouldn't hit your sister. God, this really might be it. This is it. We finally found the thread. Vane about to tell us, though, he did not punch a hole in any walls. If a game makes me that mad, I'll just flush it permanently nowadays. It ain't worth it. They are supposed to be enjoyable. It's tough, though, because there's that line of investment where, like, man, when you really get into something, it changes you. Mm-hmm. You're, like, into it, and you feel emotionally invested. My walls are brick, so it would be a hospital trip. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Maybe we don't do that. Toki mad. Uh-oh. Puerto Rican walls are made of concrete. Okay, so you guys learned the hard way. You're like, no, maybe we find something else. We go punch a bush or something. Or, you know, you get a punching bag. I actually had a punching bag as a kid, and I loved it. It was a great way to get stress out. And then it was in our basement, and my mom got tired of hearing it shake the house, so she made me take it down. It's one of those ones that's like chained into the roof. So she would sit right above it and just hear boom, 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 boom. I did mess up a closet door. It counts. It counts. Once dropped a CD for a chess game and backed my chair up onto it, but accidentally rolled over it and broke the thing. That happened with me with Carmageddon. I felt bad about that one. That was a cool game. Sounds like a good workout. I imagine so. It's been so long. I know Mangs gets into kickboxing on bags. That looks like a good workout. I used to get kind of mad, too, and just, like, jump and hang on it. That was fun. Getting mad at chess is a special skill. What about... There's this one chess game in the 90s that legit cheated. It was like... It wasn't wizard chess, but it was in that realm. I remember it was cool because all the parts would, like, move and transform. But also, I remember watching it take, like, 4 turns as a kid and being like, well, what the fuck? I only get 1 move. And it wasn't castling. Battle chess is probably it. Oh, dude, there's nothing worse than getting a new electronic and breaking it. Battle chess doesn't cheat? Let me look at it. Let me go look at a screenshot. No, that was not it. What I remember about this... Well, hold on. Let me get a better look at it. Oh my god, you can just play it right here? Interplay. Uh-oh. How does baby play game? Is this chess? Am I playing chess? What an enjoyable experience. I have had a great time playing chess. I don't think that was the one. It took like 9 hours to complete a match because the animation took so long. Oh. Gotta know historical chess matches for the copy protection. Do you really? Are they in the manual at least? Doubt it's battle chess. That didn't look like it. I remember the rook would be like, he'd kind of like transform into this. This is the Fantastic Four guy, the Thing. It looked like the Thing when he would walk. Oh, that one was less glitchy. You got browsers with emulators. DOS boxes, running DOS boxes. Probably would have known. Never the manual fair. I was just thinking, if you didn't know those answers, you're screwed, huh? Oh, you can just look them up the... Oh, no, you can't. Can't look them up on the internet. The rook would do that. Man, I don't know. It didn't look like that, though. It didn't look like that. But, you know, it's funny how memories get twisted over 30 years. I can sort of see it in my head still. But it's like, at this point, it's a memory of a memory of a memory of a memory. We human beings are odd creatures. When I was really little, I used to get severely pissed at the first Mario on NES. I swear it was like the game over me was mocking me. This game actually does mock you, Ragnar. All right, I've got Iron Bulwark. I'm going to do one more Mug 4 run. Of course, I get absolutely useless crap for Mug 4. I'll take the hops. I don't know if that was a good idea or not. All right, let me take a look, Psycho. Yeah, those animations do take forever. No, this one looked a little different. Wow, that's so slow. Jesus fucking Christ, how did anyone ever play that? He just folds her like a fucking chair and eats her. Bitch, that's what you get. That's what you get. Computers used to be slow. Now it is only I who is slow. All right, so Iron Bulwark, drawn by yours truly, makes each drink you play taunt. The first one you play is taunt, that is. It is the first drink that you play, which is taunt. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so that was a little confusing to watch. I don't know what the icon was. I guess I wasn't really paying attention. But I think what happened there was he sucks it in. He probably needs like a little like, whoop. Uh-oh, Laz here's battle chest. He comes running. You guys talking about battle chest? You guys talking about battle chest? That's crazy. How'd they fit all that in there? Yeah, so anyway, I'm dead. I'm totally fucking screwed. There ain't no way to win. This game's impossible. See, this is where luck comes in with this particular difficulty, though. Things can go really awry really quickly. And I do think it would behoove us to have more heals. First day's pretty rough, and that's what got me last time, too, right? Like, I pretty much just have to take 6 here. Actually, I'm taking way more than 6. There's no point in attack. Good God, man. That's the old fuckerino. I do think Iron Bulwark is pretty bad. I just thought it was interesting. Iron Bulwark was one that I was hoping would be more fun than anything. Pretty much, I was hoping for Big Booty Blast. That's 28 damage. All right. Hard reset. The battle chest I remember. Uh-oh. Was it the one that Psycho just linked? Yes, that's the one Psycho just linked. Yep. This might at least be playable. Yeah, that's playable. Oh no, but I got left-handed because I'm a dummy. Fuck me, I had playable. Good for getting that no damage weak. Okay, that's true. Which is the bubbly tap. I don't think this is going anywhere. The Bulwark. Maybe the... Did I really? Why do I keep taking the arm? What am I doing? Yeah, this is why I shouldn't be playing right now, because I am so tired. We've taken the keg. Well, the Iron Bulwark, Laz, makes the first drink you play each day taunt. So it's like, if I take those, I already have a taunt, you know? So I'm trying to take things that synergize with the old taunt. I got my taxes. Oh, boy. All right. Time to dive into the Oh, look, and Toki TV Bot's right on time for you. He heard you say it. A good bat. You know what? That's true. That's true. You could have more than one taunt. Upgrading keg dump twice, so there's 11 damage. Silendo, this is why I love hearing what other people do. I would never do that. But you know what? You do it, you make it work. Oh shit, the fart's gonna juice me though. Officially purchased. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it, lads. Watch this. Here it comes. Whoop! There's the suck. And he kills. I don't know. I think Iron Bulwark's problem on this mug is everybody does too much damage and you don't get a stat bonus. Love doing that. Plus the 0 drop 2/4. It also locks 2 energy while I have Leviathan out. Super efficient. That was the... Well, I had a different setup, but low energy build was what I was running for our Mug 3 win a minute ago. And it feels good. One of the best runs I had ever was, I think, like 2 Forbidden Brews. I think I had 1 Cauldron triple upgraded, or double upgraded. 2 Horns... and 2 keg dumps. An endless bag. And like with the endless bag with those, you can just like bump. Got an energy, a lot of energy reduction cards. A lot of times I find I have max energy. Yeah, and that's exactly where you can use them. That felt really good to hit. But what's neat is there's a couple ways to play that. I don't want to just give up, but yeah, this is like when Jester's asking over here about luck versus skill, like luck plus using the better trinket. So again, what I really want to do, I want to come in and I want to adjust Mug 4 a little bit. So like for instance, the turtle pulls drinks in front of him and does 1 damage. That's enough. I don't need to give him adjacent minions have a health. That's for first day, that's just too much. There's nothing you can do in some cases, and that doesn't feel fun. And I understand that, but, you know, we were trying to get the difficulties out, and I figured anybody that plays the game to Mug 4 is invested enough that they've had a good time. It doesn't feel like you're being cheated, and hopefully they know that there will be patches coming in the future to make it more fun. I think his positional thing is a lot of fun. Like, the point of the positional thing is the boars are trying to ram, so he can pull it out away. He, like, gives you a rug pull. Alright, so that's not going to happen. And it doesn't help that I am also totally fried. It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm trying to kick caffeine over here. Alright, I'll try with left-handed, which Dan doesn't like left-handed either. But at the least, I think it should be playable. Toki drank 1 too many THC drinks. Dude, I have been getting rid of caffeine. Last time when I did this, it was miserable. This time, it's like doubly miserable. I can drop him this way. I guess I could have done it the other way, too. One does not simply stop drinking caffeine. But very much like an arrow going from him forward so you know where it's going. There's nothing wrong with caffeine, but every now and then I just want some change. You know, a little Smash Mouth play. We could all use a little change. I wonder if he'll pull if it's right in front of him. I am pleased to find out that I thought ahead. Oh god, he's got 6 attack. I enjoy the one that gives a card +2 permanently. I got a Tusk around 16. I may have done something similar with a Shake and Not Stir, and it was so fun. It was one of my favorite builds. Alright, so you can see with the extra stats, like you barely can get through the other difficulty. You can, or I'm sorry, you barely can get through on this difficulty with a trinket that gives you stats. I think Iron Bulwark probably needs to give you at least some health or something so you can live a hit. Not saying that sugary soda is ever a good thing, but I found that drinking caffeine-free soda helps with the transition. Oh, okay. I don't actually drink any soda. I do coffee mage. But, before I was doing a 4-ounce in the morning and a 6-ounce before stream. And, you know, it's fine. But it's just like, man, I realize how addicted to it I am when I come off of it. It's been 5 days now since I've been trying to kick it, and I'm doing about 2 and 2 right now. And, like, the headaches are there. They come down to the sinuses. I can barely keep my eyes open right now. It's freaking wild. Yeah, and this is the wean off already. I really am trying to wean. Last time I cold turkeyed it, it was like 2 weeks of misery. It wasn't a good time. I went stats. I don't know why I didn't do stats. You don't want to lose the taunt just yet. Hoping I can get his health over it. Shit, I should have played in front of him. So that is exactly why his ability makes this interesting. Instead of giving him more health to this fucking hyena and now going to get reamed. Yep, I could have used either other ferment. Ah, fuck you. I think I could still take him out. But all it takes is one misplay and it throws your shit off. And I think that's good difficulty. I think when you actually misplay and it's your fault, that feels acceptable. That maybe would have been better played on the rat. We'll block a tiny bit of damage here. Skunk's gonna hit me next turn.
First call.
Yeah, he's doing his fucking click suck. And then you get that garbage. Okay. Let's try to block as best we can. Rat's gonna attack next turn. He's gonna be a problem. Oh, he's fucking taunting too. Or, yeah. This ability doesn't seem bad, but I guess I couldn't have done anything anyway. Fuck it. Book it. All right, well, the slaughter continues. Or lizard spirits. I might be better off with a ritual, but I don't have many cards to play right now, which is what I'm worried about. Yeah, and I didn't take the stats either of how the rat holds his tail. I know, Mangs did such a good job with it. She really does a great job with characters. So we get to come out ahead 1 energy on that trade. Turtle comes in to fuck everything up because he's an asshole. He's demanding a drink, so I have to give him one. I like this. This is, I think, I really like this mechanic. He's demanding a drink, and he will take one if he doesn't get one. And it does damage if he has to take it. I think that's clever. Not to toot my own horn, but... You fucking asshole. Sticky gum should be deck, not hand. Excuse me? What does it say right now? Because it is hand, not deck. It's the other way around. Six. Okay. It shows you your deck. Yeah, because you have to pick a card when you do that. So you open your deck and then you pick the one you want. That's the selection screen. And then when you actually get into the game, the sticky effect is based upon your hand. So when you draw it into your hand and your hand shuffles out, you get the sticky card. Okay, I went for the Gamba. Did it pay off? Kinda. And it does not go... Oh, I see what you're saying. Deck. Okay, in that case, you're absolutely right. I needed the full context. Probably could have done that better. I fixed it. Boyfic, thank you. She's gonna... Ah, this is fucked. This fucking asshole. Well, it doesn't really matter where we put that.
First call.
Oh, yeah. I don't even think I'm gonna make it to the Rat King this time. Things are proceeding badly, to say the least. Oh my god, it's so fucked. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. Could I have done that better? Absolutely. Could have done it better. Okay. Rage now, no bueno. That's right. That's right. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, so something, something, John Otto Bridge. Oh, God, it's all fucked. Yeah, okay, just hit me and take some damage. How about that? How about we play that way? Later go to bed. I'm kind of mad because I get to play any games today because of my migraines. It seems hardly fair. I should get an extra day off. Oh, yeah, I've had a migraine all night, too. I could definitely use a day off for a migraine, man. Let's go. Yeah, that's true, Retsuo. That's true. But I suspect I've probably got some problems here. Of the deck variety. Nah, like I said before we started this, that's why I was chilling out for a second. I knew this wasn't going to go well. I had a strong feeling about it. And now God knows how we're going to manage to best the king. Well, I hate to waste, but... Oh, I guess I could have played something. Definitely. It is. Oh, absolutely, Rob. Absolutely. Not a fan of that. Suck it, king. Oh, that's a lot, Pharma. You know why you're getting so many? Like, the coffee withdrawals are mine, and I totally accept that and understand it. No surprise here. What? Stats go where they go. Let's fly. Yeah. We'll beat the Rat King for sure. But I am just limping through this. Weather related? Really? So the pressure? Wow, that's interesting. I'd never considered that. Man, I am getting dicked on for these. Fuck me. How about some nice enchants, for the love of Christ? Oh my god, it never ends. It never ends. The upside is we're almost there. This is probably where we want to push. So I'm going to put these out. We finally got the stats. That's good stuff. And I'll pop him. Definitely killed me. This difficulty of the Vermintide was just too much. What I was thinking about Retsuo was maybe instead of giving him Tantrum, well, I could still give it to him. I wouldn't mind having the cheese also have reduced damage. I think that could be appropriately silly. Uh-oh. Ah, what wanted? We'll go with the Knuckles. The Knuckles is lesser to what I was looking for, but it'll have to do. I really haven't done a poison build. I feel like poison needs like one more bridge. Like regen was missing a bridge, and then when we added the trophy, gives it attack. I'm sorry, not the trophy. Master Fermenter gives it attack. I feel like Rejuve really like suddenly had an option for play. Anyway, this is where we're gonna get fucked. We're gonna get the duo. Here they come. Oh, we didn't get the duo. Nice. Nice. Okay, but she is gonna spit, just so we're clear. She gonna spit. Talk to her. Right? Sure. I probably should have saved energy for next turn. You know, every time there's a long delay, my heart skips a beat. I'm like, oh no, the game's broken. I fucked it up. A lot of it has been... I already read that part. I'm sorry, Pharma. Virulent Strain. Enemies with sick lose 2 attack. That could be an interesting trophy. What's up, Peepo? Or like enemies with status effects. You know? Like, I like to make it generalized where I can. Oh boy, this is not great. But if we don't attack, we only lose 4 health this turn. Dude, quit tossing boogers out. What the fuck? And then I'm going to take 2 minis. That's what we got. So I guess we'll just accept that, and we will move on with our lives. Is that Yoda? Who, that? No, that's an orc. I'm sorry, it's a goblin boar rider. The goblin. Can't let him buff. I think he's just gonna buff, though. I'm pretty... Okay, he's just gonna buff. False alarm, as it turns out, I can let him buff. I totally can let him buff. Are Steam achievements coming? I've heard a lot about achievements. Coming. Are they coming, Rob? My friend, Steam achievements launched with the game. There's only 15 of them. I will add more as we go, but we do indeed have Steam achievements. And several of them are tied to in-game unlocks, although I'd like to play around with that a little more. So my priority right now is week one was to get all the bugs fixed. As many bugs as I could get out of there, because this week we have a couple of bigger streamers playing. And then this week I'm starting, technically today, I'm starting to work on the next deck. So we have 45 cards, and I would say out of those, maybe 20 to 30 of them I like already. And the rest I'm going to revamp and try to make better with the experience that I have from all the green polish now. And then when that's done, I would like to try to get controller support going so I could put it on Steam Deck. I know there's a few people who like their Steam Decks and would play it on there. I have more achievement unlocks than you do. That seems wrong. I think you probably have the kill a KO 1000 things. I've reset mine a couple times for testing. 15's too few, though. Yeah, but keep in mind, Rom, we're in early access right now. So, minimum, I'm probably going to be keeping it in early access. Bare minimum. Like, if everything goes miserably, 3 months. And that would include the red deck. My actual minimal anticipation is 6 months. With as long as a year or more, if things go really well. So, right now, we had a great first day of sales, and we've kind of trickled, you know, like 5 to 10 sales. Let's say like probably like 5 to 8 realistically every day since. But part of that is me not marketing. So I'm trying now that I have time to market, but I will definitely be adding more. I mean, when the red deck comes out, the red deck is going to have unlocks as well, achievements specific to it as well. But really, the main thing was just like, for the first day of the game's launch on early access, what's more important, a stable game or achievements? And I found myself spending a lot of time with some of the achievements. Like, one that I would absolutely adore is there's a card called Chugzilla. He's the icon of the game. He's like Godzilla. He comes out and he shoots a laser. So one of them that I think would be really fun would just be kill the last boss of this week with Chugzilla, because it's also kind of a kaiju. So I think that would be really fun. It sounds simple, but it actually is kind of annoying because I have to, like, tie some data together within the combat packets. So I was like, okay, I could spend hours doing this one achievement, or I could make sure that when you play your card, the game doesn't crash, you know? Like, it's just priorities is all right now. How can we stay alive? One quality of life feature I'd appreciate would be to have the rat savior trinket gray out. I'll see what I can do. So his number goes away. It's a very basic system for trinket counting right now. I need to do some polish work there, but I'm there with you, Reds. Right, and like anything that's like your first rank this turn, your first rank, you know, any of that, if it grayed out, would be really helpful. You're faster Lappy because it's struggling with Unity. You trying to do some 3D shit, Peepo? Keep it stupid simple. Go simple. Okay, this is no attack, so we might as well blast him. Get a little energy. Oh, now you give me the good stuff. There's just a lot going on. I don't think your brain's bad. Okay, with an idea for a game, I found perfect assets. We'll cook, brother. Okay, so I'm going to let him dunk me. We're just going to hope that this goes okay. All right. Well, first day, a little rough. Oh. My savior has arrived. Should we feta gamba? No. Yeah, that'll work. All right, we want to try to. Our deck's a little big. Yo, what up? I got a big deck. Okay, this is bad. I don't have the energy to play both. We need the giants down. Don't 7-10 split me. Shit. Okay, all right. Hold on, guys. So she's going to toss that Hawk Tua out. I'm going to save him, and we'll see where these things go. I feel like the cork needs to go up in price. The massive buff, you think? I don't think so. I think it's good at 10. It's good. Like, it's nice, but it's not game-breaking, in my opinion. And maybe you're right, I don't know, but I feel like it's not game-breaking. Wait. Whoa. Okay, we gotta do this just right. I was thinking about that same Macklemore song. Yo, Macklemore popped off for a while there. Just kind of disappeared. Okay, my kingdom for my cauldron, please. I get better records when I was younger. I always had ideas for games. Now I'm old. I've forgotten and lost the spark of imagination. It's still there. Dig deep, Pharma. Dig deep. There's my 3. I probably did that in the wrong direction. 1, 2. Could the cleave carry me through? Do we frickin' believe? Okay, well, it would have been nice if that functioned better. God damn it. All right. Don't blow up my shit. Don't you dare. Yes, triple down on that sock or whatever the fuck you just did, asshole. God damn it. Okay, all right. This is spooky. Very spooky. But I should be okay. Let's get some dominoes going, baby. Okay, don't hit that. Don't you hit that. Definitely isn't Game Bringer's one of the most powerful trinkets, in my opinion. Getting a good first turn often makes or breaks. Yeah, maybe I undervalue it. You're right, Retsu. I should make the game harder. Oh, man. Hair of the dog could be really good. Okay, so I can't get fucked. I need the cauldron playable. Like right here. Perfect. That's exactly what we were looking for. Playable cauldron now, turn 2. Hopefully we get pick-me-up. Damn, no pick-me-up. This dude's gonna bomb the shit out of me, isn't he? Don't you spit left, bitch. Don't you do it. Nice bombs. Oh, she didn't even spit? Where'd the spit go? I don't know what happened there. I don't know why she didn't spit. Either that or I just didn't see the animation. Oh, she did. I just didn't see it because I'm going crazy. Okay, let's juice up. I'm going to let him bomb. I'm going to hawk to it. God. I've thought about it. It's a maybe. We'll put it in the maybe camp. Okay, so I'm taking damage here no matter what. Let's kill this. I mean, destroy this, not kill. You're not killing them. Reminder. We're definitely taking some damage here, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't want that person having any more money, Matsuo. No thing. Okay, so we are down to the wire, folks. I never get what I want. It's never gonna happen. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Oh, okay, well that wasn't bad. I can't complain too much about that. I think I just crash him out here. Valley Goes descriptions to say change intent to deals 10 damage to the bar. If you just update it as you see anything like that, or maybe if you see something that you can confirm, I guess. Like, yes, I'm sure that this is it. This is what you meant to say. Fuck, I'll take another ritual and an endless bag. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, all right. All right. Retsu, I'm about to pass you in progress. Let's go. Just trying to get that. And blackout, drunks, disruption to miss. That's valid. Definitely is valid. Hey, juggalos? No, I think there's more juggalos on the West Coast, people. Alright, this is not what I wanted. Alright, week 2, day 2. Ooh! A little rusty. I get back into it. Okay, I can't take damage, so I do have to cleave. Again, this is gonna... Okay, good RNG. Good RNG. Last call on day 3 took me down. You've already passed me? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is gonna get a little wacky in. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I should have said... I mean, we max out on energy either way, but still. Yeah, I need an energy dump for this build. Big lead. Don't you put those buffs on him. Stop. Cease and desist. I don't know why I put that there. That seemed very silly. Okay, I can save a little health on my main guy. I want to make sure the buffs are going on the main guy. That is the biggest thing. Do I have lethal? No. Yeah, let's not get overzealous, folks. I want to juice him as much as humanly possible. I probably could have kept playing to get more spells. Oh, yeah, on this difficulty, he gets stronger every time, too. I got a block for him here, and then we have lethal. I feel like there might just be a little something missing from this. No, we don't have... Might be a little something missing from this fight still. I'm not sure what, though. Definitely lethal now. Oh, baby. Dare I... I mean, I could double fang. I could lion... I feel like Lionheart is going to be better. It's all health. Fuck my ass. It's all health. All right, Feta. We're doing it. The Gambler's Dice. Because it makes sense to do this time. It really does. I think. Why did it take extra there? I thought I rolled a 3. What happened to my 3? Oh, it started as a 3. I guess I must have rolled a 2. I am getting delusional. What else is new? Went from 2 to... Right, because it starts you with... There's a little delay. There's a teensy-weensy delay. Alright, we got our shit up, though, so we're good. Endless bag, endless bag, endless bag. Fucking frothy. You gotta be shitting me with that. You rolled the 3, and the other trinket took 1 away. I suppose that's possible. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. It shouldn't be, though, because that other one... Well, I have, like, a prio order in there that I remember putting. Alright, let me get what I can out of this. This is a hard one to do, but I gotta do it. I can't lose my boy or we're out. Just keep him alive. I do. So this one should go first, then the other one should go. You have 2 of those cards. Which ones? Wait a minute. Those cards. this out of here. Energy up. And hole. Yeah, we'll figure it out next time when we see. And I'm fucked. Well, I'm not necessarily fucked. Maybe we're not fucked. Hold on. Don't hit him. Don't you do it. Don't you hit him. On the far left? No, I only have one Giant's Backwash in the deck. I don't know why I put 2 rituals in here.
Last call.
Eat shit and die, assholes. Why does your deck still have Tuskwater in week 3? Because there's a very tight gold balance in this game. And I don't always get them, but I can still have value. Okay, so I got 0 this time. So I guess... I guess you're right! That's fucked up, dude! That's a little fucked up. Oh, shit. I really don't want to get behind here. We don't have the health to get behind. I'm tempted to dip into the smelling salts. I don't really want to, though. I'd rather play a sock. Okay, I hate doing this. Because you gotta be so careful. I can't do that. I got screwed. Feta screwed me. Not that that's a surprise. Oh, this can go so badly. Let's not hit him yet. We gotta try to juice up here hard. Okay, that's a good juicer. Nice. Nice. All right, we're hanging in there. We do not have Valiant Squire, apparently. That's not great. Okay. All right, what can we do? Very tempted to smash something. Give it up. Give it up. Okay, there's potential here to save. We got 4 monsters left, so I think... Ah, man. I think I need to... Can we just take care of that? Okay. All right. Oh, that's rough. It's still taunted, though. It is still taunted. This is going to be a wild one. Here, check this shit out. Did that a little differently, probably, but we get double energy lock. We get the lime and the coconut. We get this dude. There we go. We're cooking again. Base value for scaling is... I mean, that can mean so many things, people. I'm not exactly sure what you're referring to. You mean just like your numbers for how you level? Why not? It's the last monster. Let's top off.
First call.
Leveling so it's stable. I mean, there's scaling for experience points. There's linear exponential damage scaling. I mean, even within that, there's a lot of variation. Like, you get games like Dragon Quest, which keeps their numbers very tight. T-I-T tight. Like, in Dragon Quest, I don't even know if you hit for more than 100. It's crazy. I don't think we have this anymore, right? Did I lose the Squire? I feel like I shouldn't have lost the Squire. Yeah, this is fucked. The dice are just absolutely plowing me right now. So I'm guessing it takes the one off after the dice. This is fucked. I'm going to lose because of these stupid fucking dice. Oh, did it? My bad, Reds. Okay. Yeah, these dice are really plowing my ass. Oh, shit. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that the dice are going to do this to me. I should have pinged the hag. Yeah, I'm tilted now. This is a tilt. Big tilt. Ah, that's max. I should have left him down. All right, go ahead. Fuck me over. Yeah, I knew you were going to. The dice should work in the other order, and it's fucked that it doesn't. Okay, let's ping her. Oh, it doesn't matter. I already got fucked. Doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, no, that's over. Right, the only way I could win, I think, is if I got a rush on this. Maybe. Let's see if that works. I think then at least we have a... Well, the taunt's not going to do a whole lot. Keep your hands off of him. Okay, so we got the rush, so that'll hold. This dickhole's going to fucking rage out after he hits me for one. Gonna be ready for that ogre. Oh, yeah. And there's Mr. Pound you in the ass. El Capitan Pounder. All right, well, that was a funny round, but I don't know if it's going to get me anywhere. Hold, baby, hold. Oh, the frog! He took my best minion, that piece of shit! Goddamn fucking sack of crap. Ah, Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure I won this if not for the dice. But yeah, it doesn't matter now. Oh well. And it's not even, like, the dice actually were an okay play, I think. Were they? Maybe not. I think I let Feta trick me. So what happened there is we got a 1 both times, which is the worst you can get, and then I got -1, right? Well, it's essential, but when you bottom roll the lowest possible value both times, you're in a bad place. I didn't know it would work in that order. I'm already planning to change the dice, Dan. I got an idea. Laura, welcome, my friend. How are you today? What I was thinking the dice could do is the dice would give you random gold value between 20 and 80 or something like that at the end of the day. So it's literally gold gamba, because getting no gold one turn would be, or 20 gold one turn would be much better than getting, in this case, 0 energy. Oh my god, that's so angry. I'm so mad. I shouldn't have done it, but Feta earlier told me the dice were a good pickup with his trinket. He was a liar. Starting with 0 energy 2 turns in a row is bullshit. I'm sorry, 2 days in a row. And I would have caught that if it wasn't 2 o'clock in the morning and I was on heavy caffeine withdrawal. Doing good, had good sleep. How's it going? Oh my goodness. Well, I've been having a lot of fun with my game, but I will be changing this item, Feta's favorite trap item. God, it feels bad. This feels really bad. As the dice always do. All right, go ahead. Next time, make sure you look before you leap. Damn, dude. I'm positive we should have had that. The cleave was so good. The endless bag with the double fucking burner and smelling salts was so good. That was definitely a mug 4 clear. But, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. And the thing is, I had a lot of fun because, if you guys remember, week 1 started so bad. Both of those runs, week 1 started so bad on. So getting into week 2 and having, like, what was it, like 20 health? And surviving through it, that's great. That's exactly what you're looking for with a game like this, is being right on the fucking edge, being like 1 action away from victory, and either pulling it out of your ass or not. So, I don't know. I love this. I'm so happy with this game. If you guys haven't picked it up, it's on Steam, on sale, $9.59. I know almost all of you guys are the regulars here. I have beaten you to death with it. If you have picked it up and you did enjoy it in any degree, any capacity, please go write a short review. It's fun. Positive review. It's fun. Because that helps me immensely. That is the best way to support me. Oh, I see a couple people have written reviews. Shall we look into them? Shall we read the reviews? I'm always interested, too, to see if there's any new people. I found one person who was a new person. It's actually quite tough to get this to display recent properly. You can see Hunter's just got blasted off, and he was recent. I don't know why. Maybe we have to go to the bottom. I think if we load... yeah, this guy. I don't think we know this guy. Yeah, no friends in common. So I don't know this person. That's great. They gave it a 7 out of 10, so that's awesome. I'll take that. If you're into deck builders with massive servings of charm, well, that's nice, check out Monster Tavern. You'll serve drinks and get your ass beat by the patrons of the tavern. St. Johnny be praised. Praise it! Yeah, I translated what he said, and he... oh, Juso posted. There he is. He's up. Pretty fun game. I like that I can get on and play around casually without investing so much time at once. Its difficulty keeps me pumping back, doing better after each playthrough. Thank you, Juso. Oh, is that Retsuo I see? Oh, this was posted yesterday. Why did... Oh, I guess yesterday could have been like 2 hours ago. Oh, boy. Retsuo. I'm going to need to get my... Hold on. Let me get my reading bifocals on. Monster Tavern is a PvE deck building game, which is a bit of a smash up of Hearthstone and Slay the Spire. That's true. You're tasked with serving drinks to monsters throughout a week, punctuated by boss fights every 4th day. After 3 days, you've completed your... Wait, after 3 weeks, you've completed your run. Art is fantastic. I'll send that to Mangs. They ooze with personality, amongst other things, and it's fun to see the new ones show up. Bosses in particular are a treat. Music is a bit limited. What's there is fun and fits the game well. The sound effects are simple. You know, I could probably... Like, Link was asking what other music he could do. The problem what I ran into was, like, I had so many other on-fire tasks to take care of, I couldn't properly keep him working. I think it would be fun to have each boss with their own theme, but then, you know, every boss from every tavern needs its own theme after. Bare minimum, it would be kind of cool if the jukebox had its own song. As is early access, there is none. You're manning a bar. That's about it. Yeah, that's pretty fun. At its heart, Monster Tavern is a deck builder. Cards are split between different actions. To use Magic the Gathering terminology, drinks are your creatures. Play at the bar, taking up one of 5 spots, and actions are your spells, which will either buff your drinks, damage, or / debuff an enemy, perform some utility, such as drawing more cards. You start with a deck of basic drinks and are given a 1 of 3 choice of both more powerful drinks and action and cards. Then the day begins. In the first round, you're given a turn alone to set up, play a couple of drinks to prepare, hit the bell. Next round starts, monsters start piling in and show what they're planning to do. From there, you decide. Retsuo, no one will ever accuse you of being a bot, by the way. Never. Because you can tell you've actually played the game here. You could have just written in brackets something like, insert gameplay elements here. Just like that. But you went all out. 2 rounds, you give a chance to upgrade your deck. First, you choose 1 from monks. You're right. It is explaining it, and I'm fine with that, but my reading comprehension is poor, so instead of embarrassing us both, I'll skip to difficulty. Had quite a bit of card game experience going into the game, so picking up was pretty easy. Got into the final boss of my first run, won my third. After beating a run, the second difficulty is unlocked. There are a total of 4 difficulties called mugs, and the challenges ramp up pretty smooth when you go into a mug within a run. The monsters you encounter will get stronger as the day has gone. You'll see increases in difficulty as the time goes, while the game starts fairly easy. For an experienced card gamer, the later mugs are not. 3 and 4 in particular are pretty brutal, but even when I've been frustrated after a loss, I found the game drawing me back to try another run. It's always that another run. Monster Tavern hits the sweet spot between difficulty and accessibilities. Oh my god, my reading is getting worse, which makes for an addictive roguelike. The sounds and visuals are fun. The monsters have interesting designs, both aesthetically and mechanically. Most importantly, the gameplay's fun. That's what I like to hear. I've always said you should only buy early access games if it currently exists as worth the asking price. And Monster Tavern is very much so. For what's available right now, I'd happily give it an 8+ out of 10. Thank you, Retsuo. Very nicely put. Did I count 3? There were supposed to be 3 new ones. I think we saw them. Yes, we saw all 3 new ones. I really love when the character went on a journey to the goal and got stronger along the way. The story really took a turn when plot twist occurred and side character committed an act of betrayal at the worst time. That was so crazy. I'll never forget when they committed that act of betrayal. 27 Reasons coming along, I definitely start to take notice if browsing randomly. That's why I've been pushing everyone so much, and I'm sorry. I know it's going to be annoying for some of you guys, but, like, for me, if I go into a category... Early access, sure. If I come over to a category here, I'm like, man, you know what? I really want to play a roguelike. Let's go. Oh. What's that? What's that one? What's that game about? Well, hold on a second. Forget the positive reviews only at 24. That one looks really fun. Albeit the screenshots need to be updated. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect to see it at the top of roguelites. What's up, Link? Time for another social media post? Oh my god. It's in a few of these, Les. I don't want to bomb social media with the same thing over and over again. It's about to be mixed when I'm done. Oh no! It's called marketing. So what I understand about viral marketing, Les, and I could be wrong here, it could be dependent on the medium, but you don't want to do it non-stop. So when something that you have is trending, I believe you want to give it, you know, a day to breathe. Like 24 hours between posts, 48 hours between posts for something that you're trying to push. To my understanding, this is how the algorithms work on most of the major systems. Now, Twitter, X, whatever, might be different. I haven't researched precisely for that one, but I know for a fact that's how YouTube works and how TikTok works. The game listed separately under casual for some reason. It's casual card battle or card game roguelike strategy. But back to point, scrolling here, like if I saw 14 users, I'm less interested. Like I might, even if it gripped me, I would still be like, yeah, maybe 14. If I saw like 200 and it was very positive, I'd be like, okay. I'd click through. Like this one, immediately I'm like, okay, this one's got more, it's got bugs. I'm immediately a little more interested in seeing what it is. They've got a fun video. Hold on, let me check this out. This looks cute. See, it pulled me in though. Because not only did it trigger the, like, okay, this is in my realm of interest, I saw that it had a lot of reviews. Been lurking, ready to play some MT. Well, you know what, Link? She is bug-free for the most part right now.
Every bug has its place. Find their synergies, evolve them, and overcome our foes. Call on the Vespada,
just don't take the damn gambler's dice. Don't do it.
Symphony. Strengthen our forces any way you can.
Because you will always roll a 1.
Push the blight back. More clans will join the fray. To battle!
Looks okay. Looks okay. Oh, this one. So, like, this one here, 10. Not interested. That's so judgy. Been tempted, but I know how shit my luck is. I'm going to change it. It's just not, it's not a good trinket. I think when we came up with it, my immediate thinking was like, you know, in general, it's still a power increase. It's not, because when you get behind, you're so far behind, and it's going to cost you so much more. I need to change it. It's a dog with a flaming sword. 11 reviews, though. See, not interested. Oh, hold on. This one's got 200. I'm being weird. I'm being tired and weird. Anyway, if you roll a 1, you're so far behind that you just kind of toss a run, and that's not cool. And, you know, apparently you're just gonna roll a 1. So I think making it gold, like, yes, getting 20 gold and kind of missing an upgrade set would suck, but at least you can hit the odds and average out on the next one. So I guess with that said, it would be like, what? If it's 45, you could get, like... minus 10 to plus 15 or something. But then tip jar is better anyway. Yeah, because rolling a 6, like, unless you're really, really messed up, it's not going to help that much. Like, if your deck's really bad, it might help you for a run or two, but when you hit a 1, you're definitely dead. First one's the most important one. Once you get behind on tempo, you get rolled. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you saw what I did when I got behind, right? Like, I just immediately was like, okay, I'm taking 9 damage, and then I didn't even account the 4 next to it. It's like, we're accepting that. And that's how the game is meant to be, and I'm okay with that. What I think the game's missing right now is I'd like to give you more repairs, but I'd like to make them less appealing. So, like, if you're doing really bad and you just want to hold on, then there's a more expensive repair. Again, my first thought here, and I know some of you guys don't like this, so I'm not just going to go through with it blindly, but like, I like in my head the idea of like lose a random card. So the reason I like this is you could lose your best card and toss the run. But if you could lose your best card and lose a run. However, if you're behind, you could also lose a junk card and then heal, and you got a double positive. So to me, if you're behind to the point where you need to use that, that makes sense that would be like a big push forwards. But also, you could just trash a run. How about the dice add 0 to 3? That doesn't feel like a dice to me, though. And I don't know. Energy's a weird one, man. I'm getting, like, for the last month and a half or so, Dan could probably tell you, maybe even 2 months, I've been really getting away from giving you energy, because before you just had so much energy. You just, like, as green especially, you would be overflowing. You'd be brimming. Passive repairs every night. I do have that in the red, but red's moving away from self-damage a little bit, so I might put that in general. Furthermore, I'm really toying with the idea of cards that heal you. There is a bandage card, which could probably be called like hammer and nail for red. But I like the idea of a card that heals you, but you're kind of giving up a turn to do it, or you're giving up board space or synergy or something. What if the repair costs a larger percentage of your total cash, like 75 or 90? Instead of percent, one thought that I've been having too, Driftwood, and again, it's just like, it's kind of boring. I don't think it's as fun as it should be, but it's on the right track. Like, I think you're on the right track. Boss fight, you win. 0 cost. It's free. You just repair. That would make sense. You beat a boss, you get a something. The night before the boss could be double the regular price. Because, like, if you need to repair before the boss, then it's going to cost you extra. But if you wait till after the boss, then you get the benefit. The whole dance here is like, when you're doing good, you should be rewarded for doing good. Because when you're playing bad, you should be punished. But it's like, how much should you be punished? Because I don't want you just to be down and out totally. Uh-oh. All games casual, Monster Tavern. Oh, that's what you mean, Dan. I wonder if... Well, it's not there. Casual. What about roguelike deck builder? It's going to take forever to find it here, because unfortunately we did jump into this category. Oh, wow, you're looking on the page. I don't know what dictates that, Dan. I don't know. Like, these guys don't even use the casual tag, so maybe I should just follow suit. Deck building, roguelike deck builder, card game, card battler, roguelike. And I have turn-based strategy too. But yeah, I should probably pop out of casual. I think that it probably isn't great for casual because it is a little on the tougher end. I'd not describe it as casual. Okay. Yeah, I'll see about changing that. I'll look into it right now. I hesitate to do anything with the freaking partner page on Steam because it is a mess to play with. So doing that when I'm tired could be a bad idea. Rat didn't have experience playing garb games and she got tamale. But credit to Rat, she stuck with it. And she did beat the rat and she got to the second boss. And she was playing some on her own, too. I don't know where she got with that. All right, basic info. Oh, boy. Thing is, okay, I see. Primary genre. That's where we want to go. So I can do indie, strategy, early access. I feel as though I may want to add something else, maybe? Oh, I see. So the options are action, massive multiplayer, sports, adventure, racing, strategy, casual, RPG, indie, or simulation. So I think I should probably drop casual. I don't know. Do we go indie or do we go strategy as the primary genre? Like, can we see what Slay did? They want strategy. So that's probably it. That's probably the right play. Oh boy, I'm going back in. Tagging wizard. Card game. Oh. Top level genre strategy category. Let's drop casual. Well, maybe I only need one. It says to pick two. So how'd they get away without picking two? Unless they just hide it. Strategy, roguelike. Yeah, those don't exist. Casual strategy, action, adventure, racing, RPG, simulation, software, sports. Let's go next. Oh, you can just go next. You don't have to pick two. Card game, roguelike, turn-based strategy. I don't know where deck building. Oh, are there more? Oh my god, there's more. God game. Clearly, it's a racing game. What's a race to who runs out of health first? I like God game. That's fun. We have card game, roguelike, turn-based strategy. I feel like we could toss. There should be deck building somewhere in there. It's been a while that there isn't. What else they got? Strategy, roguelike. That one's got co-op. Roguelike, deck builder, card game. I want to bring it over, but also I don't know. Okay. So we have card game, roguelike, turn-based strategy in there. It's not an auto battler. Not a beat 'em up. Am I screen sharing? I am. Party base, point and click, puzzle, shooter, strategy RPG, tower defense. Yeah, I think that's it. Can we just hit next? Okay, so this might be where is deck builder here? Where the fuck is deck builder? These guys are just making up titles. I feel like they legitimately have made up titles that do not exist here. Oh, there was deck builder. I just saw it. But I have it on there. Stop going up top. I don't think there's anything up there, but I don't need you guys seeing. Turn-based tactics, maybe? I don't know. So right now we'd have card game, roguelike, turn-based strategy. It's a strategy game. It's a card battler, roguelike, trading card. This deck builder one, though, I want to know where that's at. That might be a custom tag or something. Single player. All right, I'm going to drag this off now. Yeah, I think that's fun. We do roguelike. There it is. Roguelike deck builder is its own special tag. Deck building's already on there. Okay. Well, casual is gone. Don't want casual on there anymore. All right. So, I think card game needs to be the top. What are the other ones? It's not really trading card. I wanted that roguelike deck builder near the top. Deck building. For some reason, retro's tagged on there. I don't know where that came from. That doesn't make any sense. They've got roguelike pretty high up. And then I guess I would put strategy below that, maybe. All right, publisher changes. Okay. So we have taken the casual tag off, which was probably a mistake from the get-go. Allegedly, it's saying Monster Tavern will now be tagged properly. Sometimes I have to do some more pushing action, though. Let's have a peek. Oh, man, with these wizards. Whatever. I'm just going to publish it. The hell with the rules. Publish to publish. Apparently successfully pushed. Groovy. And sometimes we also have to go to the game and publish it from there. Publish to Steam. Really, really. All right. Congrats. Your shit's live now. Enjoy. All right. Let's see what that did. So we are no longer a casual game, hopefully. Well, we're still in casual games. Still there. Wonder what else is here. I did say it's going to take a little while to publish, though. So the Spire stole everyone's lunch. And it's up in the list so the rich get richer. They deserve it. I mean, they're the ones that popularized this genre. The sequel's great. The only thing that I would be salty about, and it's not their fault, was just that I picked my launch date, and then 2 days, or a couple of days later, they announced, 2 days ahead of time that, or 2 days ahead of mine that it was coming out, so I was like, shit. And then in my head, I was like, you know what? After a week or two, everybody's gonna fucking be done with it. And then I saw they had multiplayer. I'm like, never mind. We're fucked. I mean, the reality is there's going to be different people interested in both. And, eventually people will get bored of it and look for another card game. And hopefully we can catch some people on the rebound there. Want to play that retro rewind game? This is like, I haven't played this, Pharma, but this is the definition of slop. I'm sure it took a lot of work. I don't want to diminish the work they put into something like this, but there's like a million games just like this. And they're nostalgia farming with it. I'm sure it's fun. But this is where we live now. I mean, we've lived like this for a while, but a game genre gets popular and people make spin-offs and refine it. This one's a lot nicer, sure. And of course, it tags your nostalgia. Orc Invaders, whoa. It does look a little nicer, I won't lie. You can advertise Monster Tavern as not requiring friends and multiplayer. That's right. You don't need friends. The monsters are the only friends you need. Quite shocked it has the rating it does. The biggest flaw with this game is it is massive. Is a massive one is that expansion and improvements make zero difference. You will be stuck making $250 to $300 per day regardless of what you do. And you start with a completely bare store with nothing but a checkout. I wonder if a lot of people got pulled in because this game looks nice. Wait, is this different? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was that one. I'm sorry. I thought this was Rewind 99. Very shallow. I like the core game and what it does, but it quickly felt it lacked depth. I mean, these guys are all saying the same thing. It's just another generic simulator. I don't know. And I don't know how this happens. Like, to be honest, it would not surprise me. I'm getting more and more biased on this front, but I am realizing more and more that when things revolve around a score like this, there's always places you can go to pay money to boost. And I'm like, I wonder what, if games do that. I'm sure they do. They pay some service to go buy a bunch of copies of their game, or they give them free CD keys and they all go review positively and it catches fire. Because it is so important. Guarantee these reviews were written by Gen Z shitheads who never even went to a video store. Okay. At least until you play it and get bored and then you join it. God damn. Sims 4 still cooking. Now here's a game. Here's a game we should be playing. You know it's good when it's got that many reviews at that high of a rating over that long of a time. Stardew stands the test of time. Artopia. Now this has got mixed reviews, 61%. 500 hours later, honest review. I put 500 hours into this. That alone should tell you the game is good at hooking you in. Okay, I just want to see your criticisms, though. Like 5 hours of Restory demo, it only has like 4 devices in it right now. Never knowing the struggle of your game or movie already being rented. Yeah, you know, it's a Friday night, and you go with your parents, in my case. Oh, boy, I get to rent a Super Nintendo game today. They had new games out that I really wanted to play. But it's already gone, so instead you get Cool Spot. That's a shame. It's a shame because the first one was so good. I thought I put it to negative. Oh God. I subconsciously put it to positive. Because I always want to see the best in people. 2.5 years later, it still feels like we're beta testing. That's a problem. You're stuck with it all weekend, You feel like you have to pity play it, right? You're like obligated. I would play this. I'm not even lying. I would play Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yeah. I've been seeing people play this, too. Risu was playing this. Is it just a scratch ticket game? Is this where we're at in life? Yeah, scratch off ticket. You just scratch them? There's some sort of meta here. Hey, so this is dirty. This is actually dirty. So this is the addiction of a scratch game, but it's actually like a clicker game, huh? Where you're just constantly making the number go up to get more money. Yeah, it is Scratchbot. Okay, it's a clicker game. Oh yeah, they hit pay dirt there. I wanted to play Dreamlight Valley, but I thought it was free to play. No, it's not. No Dreamlight Valley free. That was the One Piece hat. I know that one. This is the kind of thing that in hindsight, I'm like, why did no one do this sooner? That just makes sense. It's so fun for me to look at these games. Oh my god, it's a keyboard. Typing Farmer. Oh, Big Farmer, you would like this one. It's about you farming. Idle healing game. Cozy farm on your screen. Your daily action. Typing and clicking automatically foster crops. Attract animals. Oh, look, they're coding and it's playing. I was wondering what this would look like for me because I fucking type so much every day. That's a fun concept. All right, let's look. You look like Darkest Dungeon. Well, yeah, it's a key logger. It's got to log your keys to play it, dude. Makes sense. Oh, you think it, like, actually steals your info? Visually, this game's okay. This music is... And, the trailer, I don't know what's going on. I can see we're upgrading things. I feel like I need more obvious interactions on this. It's an idle game. All right, let's see if we update it. We're still in casual games. Still in the casual games. It's been 10 minutes too. Yeah, I'll just look into it later. He's okay. He's okay. Damn, Hollow Knight's already $15. How did people feel about this one in the end? I saw the rating slowly dropping over time. Let's see. It still held 90 plus. That sounds accurate. Took me 300 hours to get the true ending. Everything I expected to be 3,000 years ago. A game that keeps giving. It's more Hollow Knight, right? A lot of people complained it was too hard. Yeah, I think that's the problem with something like this is like, what are they going to do? Start you again and just give you like the full tutorial again and pretend like you didn't already learn the last game? So there is a little bit of a like, you probably should play the first game first. Yeah, complainer. Especially when they made it a standalone instead of a DLC. Right, yeah. Now you have people coming in not having played the first one. It's where you need games journalism mode. Best game. Damn, Rune's swiping in for it. What's up, Iron Ghost? Welcome, Rune. Split original review. My eyes cannot focus. This is too much. But yes, my assumption will be all the haters are like, this game is too hard. I like it. Yep, find it frustrating. Yep. Doesn't make it fun anymore. It's increasing every aspect with only slightly annoying until the point. It sounds like I'm going to have to play this game and beat it so I can say that this is nonsense. Some games that are difficult while still being accessible to a broad range of people with different limitations. Silksong isn't one of them. So if it's difficult and it's filtering a lot of people, the fact that it's still 90 plus is pretty impressive, right? Because that means there's even more people that probably struggled, but still appreciated it through the struggle, even if they didn't beat it. Similar games, Dark Souls 3, fuck. Not accessible to scrubs. Yeah, I'd be curious. I'd be curious to try it sometime. All right, let's dive back into this one and see the reviews are here. We're swinging back. It is fun to see the arcs on some of these games. Right, like this puppy was at like 50% when it came out. It's increased dramatically. Yes, Holybeard, thank you for the 61 years, my friend. Wait, for 6 months in advance? My God! Thank you very much, Holy. Appreciate the faith in me. 100% of Dark Souls today, like all achievements. That sounds grueling. Was there one in particular achievement that was just bullshit? Like, Vice City has the Holy Cannoli. That takes me to September. That's actually well planned out, honestly. See where the negatives are at. Oh, excuse me. Getting all weapons requires 2.5 playthroughs, so that sounds a little tedious. Don't speak of that. I can tell Ragnar's up with the cannoli. Knight's Honor, that's the one, yeah. Oh, thank you, Alara. Appreciate it. Yeah, that just sounds tedious. Okay, controls. Maybe it's getting old, but is this... Hey, Alara coming with a 90 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Alara. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back aboard. Like a modern Ubisoft game mixed with an MMO, but nobody is there. Okay, so they're upset about the game's structure. It looks beautiful, but after 9 hours, it's been dull and frustrating. That sounds like for me. Character is nonchalant. Inventory space is diabolic. Addy was showing me the UI. I can tell Addy's trying to dip one toe into it. You have to make all the boss weapons. You need to kill most twice, 3 for the dogs. Yeah, that's annoying. But it makes sense. They probably, like, I don't know. Now that I've tried to make a couple achievements myself, I can see where they would think, like, well, an achievement's for somebody that really wants to hunt. You'll play through a few times. I remember getting the stupid Left 4 Dead 2 achievement for carrying the gnome through the whole campaign. That one was painful. They made that? Well, that's interesting. I always used to try to do that with random objects. Not particularly hard or long. Yeah, it's just like, well, it's like with the Tavern right now. I have one that's, the one that's going to take anybody trying to achievement hunt forever is this one right now. because there's not many ways to do this. You need the trinket, and then you just have to play a bunch. So I guarantee this is the last one Retsuo needs. Wait, we got a golden Kappa train? Afro, thank you for the 74, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back aboard. It's good to see you, Afro. What's a gold? Wait, we get the golden Kappa for the rest of stream, all for 10 minutes? Surely Twitch is joking. In All Miracles, also kind of BS. Is that very similar? My 100% save took me 49 hours. That doesn't sound that bad, though. 49 hours isn't terrible for a game like that. Fuck me, dude. I got like 200 plus on it.
Golden Kappa hype. You
Granted,
get it
that's like
for
3
24
playthroughs.
hours, apparently.
Oh, okay, cool. Hey, Holy Beard, thank you for the 300, man. I'll make sure we get here on time tomorrow. About all this stuff. Okay, so that's like a save where you were maybe not following a guide per se, but might as well have been for intent and purposes. Could be worse. You could be trying to do 100% Final Fantasy, the one that Wonka did and took like hundreds of hours, I guess. Join some covenants that are limited time. Blah. Idle healing. Wait, what's idle healing? The only achievement I'm missing is Beat Mug 4, and I have a 0% chance to beat it with a 0.5% margin of error. Oh, you got all the ice ones? Damn, you've really been playing, Rets. I'm impressed. I cut my finger yesterday. Is it going to heal that? Absolutely. I promise you, your cut finger will heal, Retsuo, or Ram, unless you took the whole thing off. Golden Kappa train. Let me look at this thing. This is the first of one of these we've ever had. Contribute to earn emote for 24 hours. You get the Golden Kappa. All right, cool. Well, I will be using that tomorrow. Gotta join Nito before killing him. Was a bug with the ice one where drinks being put on ice also counted. Oh, I wouldn't call that a bug. Well, actually, it probably says put monsters on ice. So, yeah. Oh, so Retsuo didn't tell me about it, so we get the achievement. I see how it is. Hey, Stodden, dude, with the spooky alerts that apparently are still on 6 months after October. Hey, thank you, Stodden, for the $500 donation. I appreciate it, man. Welcome and good evening. Enjoy that golden cap. Took me 48 hours. It wasn't super fun, but I'm going to do it for all the Souls games and Sekiro. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I know you were a man of torture. Spooky spring. You know, at a certain part, you just leave the decorations up. If your Halloween decorations are still up in March, there's really no point in taking them down. They might as well just go until October again. I don't know how I missed that one. I wish I knew why this wasn't updating. We got to get out of casual games. I feel like we're false advertising. These have popped up. Strategy, Indie, Early Access, Card Battler. Actually, they're not in the order that I requested, but they're still there. But I'll just do that tomorrow. I'll take care of that when I'm coherent. Me over here trying to bail out, and then we get a hype train going. Like I'm being forced to be here. I'd really like to put... a lot of games put like banners and GIFs down here, too. I have no skill at that. I'd like to get on it, though. I do want to bring up, though, that one of my best artistic pieces is here for Flawless Service. The rat with the Nokia. That shit is perfect. That is literal artwork right there. 100 patrons on ice achievement is counted as drinks. Me on Discord 317. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I go look, that's going to say it was edited. There's a review that just says it's good. Was it Jester? Jester's probably fucking lurking, and he heard me say whatever you want. Just go in there and say it's good. That's fine. You can just say it's good. I read over everybody's reviews, though. And thank you, of course. There he was. I know that was him. And thank you, of course, to everyone who's done it so far. I like when a store page has GIFs. You know, I spent like an hour making a nice GIF. And when I put it up there, it just played really weird. Yeah, it good. There you go. Also, incidentally, announcements is missing in Discord. Uh-oh. Can you not see the announcement? Hold on. Announcements is missing an N. Oh. An N. I can kind of... There we are. Save changes. If it's not apparent, I don't know how to spell. I really don't. The problem isn't that I don't know how to spell per se. It's that I don't know how to speak. And most words I will say, and I will spell them how I say them. Like congratulations, I will spell with a T. Even though it's congratulations. But for whatever reason, my brain just holds them that way. So when I go to spell them, that's what I'm pulling from. I'll buy it and say it added 3 inches to my manhood in the reviews. The cash will roll in. Please do, Ducky. Congratulations has a T, though. Okay, I must do it the other way, then. I must do congratulations. Are you fucking with me? Hold on, let me Google that. I just know that the little red line goes under it. Okay, I must spell it congratulations. Yes, that's gotta be it. Oh, god damn it, I'm a mess. What a beautiful disaster. All right, 50 seconds and then I can go to bed. Thank God. Nobody extend the hype train. Toki is so tired. I'm tired for multiple reasons, okay? It's not just work anymore. I am kicking caffeine. Caffeine will be gone shortly, and then I will be just running purely off of whatever the fuck we run off of, burning calories. I swear to God, it is the worst. Even tapering at this time, it's just like headache in the sinuses. I don't know how you even get a headache down here. Let's see what Google has to say. Why does quitting caffeine cause my sinuses to migrate? I'm going to head out, Holybeard. Have a great night, my friend. I'll be right behind you. Whoa. Holy shit. Caffeine is a vasoconstrictor which narrows blood vessels. When you stop, the blood vessels suddenly widen, rapidly increasing blood flow and pressure around the brain and sinus nerve pathways. That I did not know. Open the chest. Show me what I got. I got my golden kappa. Well, to those who got your kappas, use them proudly. We will have them until this time tomorrow, which means we get them all streamed. We can show them off to those who missed out. Okay. All right, guys. I need to go to bed. I am so gone. It was so lovely to do this tonight. I had a lot of fun playing this excellent game. If you're not able to pick up a copy, by the way, for whatever reason, but you are interested in playing, shoot me a DM. We can work something out. Be happy to help out. But yeah. I'm out of here. Tomorrow, I guess we'll probably be playing Bloodstained tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling. Probably Bloodstained. If not Bloodstained, Retro CBT. One of those two things will happen tomorrow. I will decide in the very moment that stream begins, and we will roll with it. So look forward to that. Thank you again, guys. We'll catch everybody tomorrow. Take it easy and be safe, y'all.